Now the thing is, if I'm going to do the art thing, which I do want to do, but the problem is, of course, I can't, like, you know, if I'm going to do an artwork, I can't show it because that would kind of ruin having it, you know, it's secret. So I wonder, is there a filter I can add? Oh, yeah, wait, I can. Okay, there's one thing I can do. Okay, I'm not really sure how to actually do it. Give me a moment while I figure this out. So what I could do... Todd, you got that peach. Like that. And then... No, that didn't work. That did not work. That's a problem. Okay, where's the... Let me see if they're like... Page cannot be loaded, thank you. Wait, what? Well, that doesn't help. Of course, the source that everyone is like, use this thing. But I can't use it because the whole website is down. And then like use this fill, but then like follow that. Wait, no, thank peaches. Now we're releasing the peaches apparently. No. Thank you, got a paprika. No, why did you do this? Well, I guess what I want to do is not possible. Well, that's a shame. So I really want this, but it doesn't work. What is this? Yeah, and then if I want this, I found a thing that will. I found the code that could probably do the thing for me. But if I'm going to check how to use it, I need to go to the OBS forum, which is down. Oh, why does it have to be down now? I don't know. It was down yesterday or not. All I know is down now. Which is very annoying because I need to use. I really need it, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I think this is way too much for me to go through on stream. So I have no option to Because I was thinking like, oh, what if I like pixelate the whole thing so you can see me still working on the thing, but there is no pixelate filter. There is no option for that. There is one option. That could work. Yeah, I had to. Okay, so then if I add, what's it called? There, scene. Like that. But if I then take this scene and then change, oh no. Okay, wait, give me a moment. So then I need to type. Wait, no, I can do this. Undo that. What I have to do is add crop. There. Yeah, now it's working. There we go. Oh yeah. See? Now it's all pixelated. Now I can work on his thing. You see, this is Pon. This is Pon's face. This is a Pom, the Pon has. This is Benny. You can see his face here. I wonder if there's like bilinear scaling mode by cubic. Oh, that is interesting. Line cos area. Wait, how does area differ from pixel? Don't know. Okay, so I can work. You can see me work, but it's all pixelated. It was the best idea I could think of. It doesn't mean that cursor would show up sometimes if I managed to hit it. Yeah, there we go. I have no idea which pixel it would be. Yeah, sometimes there's a blip of. I guess it wouldn't be too exciting to watch, but I'm still here. We can still chat. You just look like a blank canvas at the moment. I mean, it is a blank canvas. Okay. Step 1. Is to wait, how would I search for Okay, I'm gonna like find references. Do. Here's the pen. Oh, of course, my internet is malfunctioning again. Because why not? Back. Not yet. Yeah, I'm just trying to find some references. Of this character I'm going to draw. Drawing the gift art. Well, well, it would be more like a trade. But yes, it's secret art. So, okay, got the battleship. And then I'm going to draw. I'm actually going to draw 2 characters. Well, that was the plan at least. Oh, the pen is here. The pen is here. The pen is... the pen is... Anyway... Okay, it gives me some ideas how to do this. So, okay, what's the size difference? I do have... There. It's kind of small. Omai is admitted the crimes. It's quite a tall one, actually. Yeah, we got see things here change. Oh, look at that. Okay, so I was thinking... Probably have to shrink this down. This is getting too large. Definitely too large. Shrink this down. Then like full body view. Here we go. This is kind of like full body, I think. Wait, how does it look? How does... Because I was gonna say, how is this artist drawing? But oh no, I'm spoiling it. We're basically all artists, because that's the point. That's the point. Where artists drawing for each other. Wait, doesn't that mean that this design is... No. Character always drawn facing to the left. How does character look while facing to the right? Who knows? Character is always facing to the left. Oh no, I'm spoiling things. Yeah, if you can figure out which character is based on the description that the character is most often seen facing to the left, basically never facing to the right, then I'm impressed. But some people are impressive. And if you press down on something, have you impressed it? Anyway. Silly pun. Like, this is the full character, so I should probably use this instead. Just have to remember this is kind of like... Although, what was the character? No, it's the same. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And then there's this, let's remove that. Also, it's... Yeah, I don't... I want an idea for, like, when the characters are... Quite this difference in size. Oh no, there's another hint. The character in question has a different size from another character. Oh, I am so many... I forgot to increase the quality. I mean, quality-wise on this stream. Oh, I'm really struggling with the pose, though. But when those guys struggle with pose, thank you for the head pads. If I change it like that, and then I draw the other even. Yeah, you totally see what this is like. As I move the artwork, it flickers. By analyzing how the flickering happens, I can determine what you have drawn. Like, I was thinking, like, maybe I should have it less reduced censoring, but no, there is a risk. There is a risk you can actually see what it is at that point. And I don't want to risk it. Guten Tag, hello, Rocky Man. Don't know why I said it like that, but... But hello. Nice to see you here. Today I'm drawing secret art. Hence the pixelation. So there's nothing wrong with the stream. I wonder if I should... No, not that. Not that. I'll probably have to do a lot of revisions on this to make this work the way I want it to. So I'm drawing a character I've never drawn before. Oh, all these definitions fit in on Rocket Man. You are an orange. Thumb eyes for playing tricks on me. No, not this time. They might have done that many times. Well, I'm going to do my best making this art. Oh no, the character in question has... maybe need fixing. Just the proportions right. How are we supposed to know? I know. Well, maybe I should reduce the pixelation just a tad bit. You probably... Oh, I need to save this document as well, so you probably won't be able to tell what's going on anyway, but maybe we'll be able to tell slightly more. How are you? Doing good. It's cold here. Oh, it's cold. What is this called? Oh, stupid joke. I am sorry for my silly joke. Since I'm not drawn this character enough, you wouldn't exactly be able to tell who it is. Kingo giggle. If I can enable this, go here, should be able to change this to there, and then I go here. Right. Oh yeah. And then I have to change this. There we go. And now, whoop, whoop. Aha! Now you see slightly more. But it's still too sensitive to actually see what's going on. Which is the point. Oops, wrong tool. Wait, which layer am I drawing on? That's a good idea too. No. But yeah, you got the clues of which person character I'm drawing. I mean, what do you mean those? So therefore, gosh, I told. I've been spoiling. What do you mean? Not that I'm going to answer even if someone says the correct answer. Because I trust him on keeping the secret. But what do you mean does not? No, but so what did I say? The character has a different size from another character. The character is owned by an artist. The character is shown facing the left almost all the time. That are kind of like the three things that define about this character. And I'm not drawn the character before. That's the fourth thing. But I'll say you're drawing Oremian. These definitions, I mean, aside from, no, they wouldn't work. I don't think Oremian is an artist. I think Oremian is a self-proclaimed non-artist. So Sally, I think that's not true. And when have you seen Oremian? By the way. I'm a musician at least. Yeah, exactly. You're a musician. Not... Yeah, I mean artist in the sense of drawist. You're not a drawist. No. We have a term for that in the Swedish word for art is, in the sense of painting stuff, is konst. No, I think everything would fall on it. But typically the word is konst for visual art. And therefore, the word artist is therefore referring to visual artist. Well, the Swedish word artist is referring to audio artist. However, some people mistakenly use the word artist in place of artist, which doesn't work, as far as I know. Okay, so it's a new layer. And so it comes in, well, you can't stream these. I would be surprised if someone can figure out what's going on here. What do you see? Do you see some pixels? Some pixels. Okay, let's see here. A musician is also called an artist. Who's your favorite drawist? I like Monet. I don't know who my favorite drawist is. Oh, this one is tricky. Why did I decide to draw this character? I mean, one of the characters, I mean, like, as part of the whole Secret Santa was you don't choose, you are assigned, and then you have to draw, which means that someone is making a drawing for me. So we're going to see how that turns out. And as one of the rules was that if you're going to be part of this, you actually need to spend time to actually make the art. You can't just do something quickly together. And I've been curious if, because I was thinking that maybe this is something I should do on my server too. But of course, then it has to be for artists to actually have talent. That's where we see that. But you know, I mean, you know, if an artist is going to spend a long time making an art piece, they probably want something in return. And by talent, I mean, it's fine to have. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a great artist. I'm struggling with this already. I think the portions are all off. I mean, this is a very rough sketch mode still. Face working. Yeah, you totally see what's going on here, right? Okay, this here doesn't work. proportional, not proportional, perspective-wise, it's wrong. I haven't drawn this. Yeah, it's like, yeah, when you finally see the art, I will post it on my server after I post it on the public. Well, it's not public thread. It's on another server. I guess it would be fine to say which server it is on, right? I mean, that should be. I'm just being overly cautious, because that wouldn't spoil who it is for. Aside, I mean, yeah, you would be able to filter it down. Like, well, it would be someone on that server, and you could join the server and check the whoever has taken part. I'm not sure if you actually can see who took part in it, because there was a message. You react to the message to be part of the thing. However, there was some misunderstanding, so some people reacted to it despite not wanting to be part of it. So they have been removed from the event. But I assume they haven't removed their reactions. So if you check the reactions, you will have the wrong people there. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I think this part is too wide. It should be quite narrow. Curious how it looks on stream. This is the weirdest stream of all the streams. This is the weirdest stream. Someone's just analyzing all the... using an AI to unpixelate the picture. I wonder what result you would get for every frame. This is a stupid song. But it does remind me of these people I've seen like on YouTube, never in reality, who's like, oh yeah, I could steal any guy's girlfriend. Like, what? No. Like, I just have to roll up with my nice car and like hit on your girlfriend and like, no. If you did that to me, I would be so confused and like disgusted. I'm not sure if it's like the perfect word, but not interested in someone acting like a douche like that. This guy, because he said his accent, and he has quite a different accent from other people singing on this playlist. I think he's from Netherlands. Now I need to check. This is... Wait, I know who this is. This is Space Cowboy. So not a Earth Cowboy. Dirt Cowboy. Space Cowboy, performer and musician. Who is who? Or a good question. Oh no, my internet's dying again because I opened a website. Oh really? I opened Wikipedia. Come on now. Come on now. Well, yeah. This should be him. Yeah. No, he was He was from France. Although he was raised in Britain, so that would mean he will be kind of familiar with. Yeah. Oh well. I was wrong. So in that case, this could kind of technically not be on this playlist because this is British music. And this would be the non-British Isles music. Bryles. Yeah, I feel like I'm drawing this character. Too narrow instead. No, we can only see what it is. Okay, let's see. I should draw this. Yeah, when I add the hair, it does. It definitely looks better. Yeah, I was a bit worried then it actually didn't look that nice, but it's becoming nice. It's becoming. I'm maybe honest, I'm stumped. What do you mean? Hi, Pun Pun. Hello, Cloud Hair. Very interesting name. I like your odd name. You've been here before, I know, but I just like to see cloud hair. Hair made up of clouds. But yeah, Rocket Man, why are you stumped? Did someone cut you down, leaving the stump? That was stupid, Jack. I do not regret it. And then it should be like that. And that's one. Am I doing the face right? The funny thing that, I mean, obviously, when you when you're drawing, each time you're drawing, there's going to be slight differences, obviously. But in this case, it's kind of drawn differently. I mean, it's not typical of Pun to look at when artists making differences every time they draw their character. It's my overanalyzing brain again. I can't help it. When I zoom in this close, you can almost see. Almost, but not enough. Yeah, it's just I was gonna say a blur, but it's not a blur. It's just pixels. Careful so I don't zoom in too far. Then maybe you can see what it is. My back, my Wi-Fi. Oh no, I'm back. My Wi-Fi took a dicky turn. Oh, I haven't not experienced with used to those stat racing. Your Wi-Fi is a dick. Did you know I also have to? Anyway, but hello again. I like it when you're here. I like it when you all are here. I really hope it's kinda. I'm starting to beatbox. Kinda looking like the character I'm trying to replicate, which I guess is a good thing. There must be more here. I feel like. And then for the rest, so that was kind of like adding more details to the face. And then like, oh yeah, I really don't like to draw hands. Guess that's another clue. More clues. This character has a face. This character has hands. The picture is getting clearer and clearer. Hug. Orming is punch by the warm hug spring, sweet and joy. The pixelness is how I feel after a Well, thank you for sharing the experience, because I have never had a night out. I assume that includes drinking a bunch. Because I'm not the one to drink a bunch or party a bunch. I don't mind like meeting up, doing something. Doesn't have to involve drinks though. There are more fun things you can do. Yeah, that hand's a bit too narrow, I think. I don't remember which song this is, but I like how it sounds though. I was gonna say, maybe I can search for the lyrics and find out which song is this. How am I gonna search for these lyrics? I wouldn't be able to search for it. Isn't it much? No. You know, I think I know which song it is. It's Cousinet by Magna Cum Laude. Laude. It doesn't mean I know where in the song it is. There we go, this is the refrain. Den as utron kornak. Now we look karaoke here. Du hatten hojinire isunk elere. Ich artalon kort voltage list. I'm behind. I should give up on this idea. But it sounds funny when it says like, why does it say like that? Kussen gick mig alltså utolsha på här. What is this lyrics in saying? Something about posture check, hydrate. Why is this page taking forever to load? Yeah, my internet's appearing again, of course it is. Of course it is. Reading posture check when my back is on fire cause of my own bad posture. It says, well, thank you for the last glass of wine, for bringing us together for posterity. I guess this was what drinking to. We couldn't have known what we were drinking to in advance. It was an innocent sip, and look what happened. Oh my, what is this lyrics trying to say there at the end? Then what's kinda messed up. Let's try to put this in one sentence. We couldn't know what we were drinking in advance. It was an innocent sip. And look what happened. So you didn't even know what it was drinking. See, this is what you shouldn't be drinking. I do find it interesting to have a single letter word here. I mean, I know all the languages do have too. Okay, it's just the word ish shortened to sh. But how do you pronounce that? Well, they have written it as pronounced, not as spoken, not as written. You cannot do sometimes when you write lyrics. Short variant, it's just pronounced sh. Well, how do you do that? Valami? No, it's like ish. Maybe it's valamish in that case. It's kind of like how you do n in English. Anyway. Thinking about a Friday night. So I just do that. And then it's wait, did I? Yeah, I was supposed to do this wider. There's the ants. Oh yeah, I should probably make a folder for these new ones. There. I will go and pick up some more water. I see too. And I'll be right back. I'll leave one on screen. Oh, I forgot to turn off the microphone. Oh well. There we go. Back to drawing. Well, hope the person will be happy with the results anyway. I mean, this is all for fun after all. Obviously they will be happy. I mean, that's no question about it. Absolutely no question about it. I mean, I'm also putting like But as I said, I would like, it would be fun to do this kind of thing on my server too, because we do have a few artists. I mean, I could do it. Could still do it. There is no time limit for when I should be anything. But maybe it should rather be something for next year. So basically take December to draw it. Would need someone to but yeah, as long as you're willing to put in some effort into it, you're free to be involved. Oh, someone started streaming. That's lovely to start streaming. Lolly Do is back. She's streaming fresh today. I'm advertising Lolly Do. I mean, Lolly has been talking about me, so too. It's not 70. But I don't know how many times other people are, or the streamers are talking about me when I'm not present. Yeah, I still feel like I'm doing this part too high. Proportions are a bit off. But I might not be wrong. As in, proportion might not be wrong. I might just be misjudging it. What's kind of... Oh, it's not shown. The only art piece I'm basing this off does not show how the feet... Okay, here's an next clue of which character is. This character has been shown wearing different outfits. When they're wearing a specific outfit. The specific outfit this character is shown wearing... the feet are not showing. But I was going to draw the feet as well. There might be more art of this character in his outfit. That might show the what footwear goes with this outfit. But all right. Yes, something is off with the proportion there. But this would be just another artwork. So I'm still going to put effort into it. That's why I want the proportions to be good. Oh yeah, don't forget about doing balancing Pon. Quote, because naked Pon is not as hot as clothed Pon. Some might disagree, but I choose to ignore them. Ooh. Bikini, that's a cute one. Good choice. And touching tummy too. That's a bonus for choosing the bikini. Yeah, a lot of bouncy ones. Should 3D Pon have some bouncy ones? But let's pet soft fluffy bunny tummy, yeah. Now, let's see. I feel I should quote that if only I heard the whole thing, so I know what to write. Just write something and then I will arrange the exact quote. Just write enough so I know which quote you're referring to and how much, like, quotiness you want from that. Quotiness. That's the whole point of the add quote system I have added. So you don't have to remember. Bouncy Pon. Thank you. Yes, and maybe 3D Pon should have some bouncy ones. I think it was something like that, is it? Here we go, hopefully that's enough content. Yeah, it is. I have said so much cursed things, but people don't say that. Since I'm going through all the art of this character, I need this character on my team now because this character is showing its butt when you have it on your team. And if you don't know, no one's spoiling more about this character. It's a character part of a game where you have a team. Right, there we go. Bounce, 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 bounce. Something still looks off with this. And I don't mean the blurriness or pixelation. And then someone comes like, Pon, I think your screen is a bit pixelated. Oh, thank you. I wasn't aware of that. Embarrassing, I would have gone the whole stream without knowing that. I think this head should be larger. Watch this. That's quite the face. Speaking of large head. Mike Wazowski, that's only a head. Yeah, I watched Monsters Inc. and Monsters University. MI and MU. And in Monsters Inc., that is the first film, which is the second in the chronological order. Anyway, in that one moment, one character speaks Pig Latin. And the phrase was Ukle in the Agbay. I think the phrase was. Which means look in the bag. I am curious how they did that in Swedish and any other dub for that matter, because of course Pig Latin is something designed in English. You can still do it in other languages obviously, but all different languages have their own systems. In Swedish, which I don't know if I mentioned it before, has the Fig language. You take the word for fig, which in Swedish is Ukle in the Agbay. All seen Monsters Inc. Well, I guess we watched that one and then watched the prequel. Is that Pig Latin? It is. But in Swedish it's called fikonspråket. That is fig language. Where you take the word fikon, split it up into syllables, fi and kon. Then you take the words that you need and split that up into syllables. Which I don't know which word you would pick in this case. The idea is that you take the word kaffe, which means coffee, and then you take this last syllable and put it together with fi, so wfe with fi, so fiffe, and then you take ka, kon, so be fifikakon. That means coffee. And there we go. In English it doesn't really work as well because fig is just one syllable. And then I was thinking, what if they would take that, make a reference to the fig language in Swedish? And then I was thinking, okay, the word for look is titta. So if you take the last syllables of titta, that is ta, and combine it with the first syllable of fikon, which is fi, we get fitta, which means something rude. So they probably didn't do that. I'm quite sure. Well, it doesn't mean that rude, but like each means pussy. There we go. I said it. I never understood how Pig Latin works, but you take the first cluster of consonants before the vowel, and this is based on if it sounds like a consonant. So therefore, in the word look, the first cluster is L. So you put that at the end, and then you get uk, and then you put the A. So you get uk, L, but that's kind of hard to say. So you put A, so the L is kind of its own syllable. So you get ukle. But then in and the, you could apply the same rules to those, but they decided to not do that in the film. And then the same thing with bag, ag, bay. If it doesn't have a consonant at start, there are different methods to do it. I think, I don't remember which it is. It's like that was why it's called Pig Latin. It's not Latin or spoken by pigs. Yeah. Well, it's probably called Latin because it's a Latinizing it. It sounds like Latin. Even though it doesn't. Humans calling things they aren't. Since forever. So, I'm glad people are having a good time here. This but white, the pixelated screen. I mean, I'm glad it's still working out. It's an entertaining stream. There are multiple. There is also the it's called the sjörövarspråket. That would be the pirate language, I guess, where you take a consonant. It's a very basic system because it was made for a children's book. You take a consonant, double the consonant, and put the vowel O in between. And this is purely based on spelling. So if you take the word kaffe, which is spelled like that, it changes to that, so it becomes koka-foffe instead, and it's a very terrible cipher. But I said it's meant to be. I mean, it's not supposed to encode anything, it's just children's play. Now, this pirate language did actually appear in a TV show I watched. Oh yeah, when I move this, it's getting all pixelated on the side. It's kind of neat. When they appear and getting used. It was used in a Swedish TV show, so. Okay, and now to draw this character, this pixelated mess. Character actually has like a knee here. not looked that carefully at the design, but I'm gonna guess I'll draw it like that. But maybe I'll draw that as a separate layer. Layers. A thing I've tried to teach people. And some people have been quite reluctant to use layers. Well, you're going to... Whenever you get started using layers, you're going to regret not using it before. So convenient having. I think characters are looking quite nice. I don't want to run two characters, but the well, I think smaller character. I hope you can see there's a size difference. I mean, okay, maybe you can't really see it. But yeah, there's like a character here. You can see, maybe see the cat stand, and there's like a smaller character here. Yeah, the smaller character looks nice. Anyway, yeah, it's not meant to be able to really decipher what it is. As I said, if I zoom in really close, you can definitely see the individual lines now. But now it's just zoomed in, so you can't really see the whole picture to determine what it even is. Use some random lines. 2 weeks till Xmas lol. Wait, Xmas lol? Oh. 2 Xmas lol. On it, chill. Christmas lol. I think it just means Christmas just in general. Be right back. Okay, what do you mean? So what are your Christmas plans, Rocket Man? Well, I want that thing. Wait, give me a moment. There we go. Whoop. Oh, causing such a mess here. Here we go. Oh, let's see now. I dropped things on the floor. So, plans are get drunk early as possible. So as soon as it strikes midnight, you prepare a drink, you put it towards your mouth, and then you watch the clock. And as soon as the second hand strikes 12, I guess you could call that, it would strike 0, I guess technically. And then you, well, I guess you tilt it beforehand so it touches your lip. And then at the stroke of midnight, you swallow it. And there we go. Although you have to drink a lot very quickly though. You probably have to prepare like multiple drinks. When I hear Santa's bells, I'll be starting. Wait, when do you hear Santa's bell? Is that like a tradition? A thing like they play on radio or something? Okay, back to drawing. And had a slight distraction there. By things falling on the floor. I hope you can't determine what's going on in the drawing. Because that's kind of like the point. That's the point of the pixelation. I wouldn't really pixelate it if you still could see what's going on. I guess the more I draw, like, the more you can see. Especially if I add color, because, I mean, the pixelation does still show color. Shady! You got a paprika today, nice. Why do you speak like that? Noise. That's what I'm making, noise. Making noise. Make some noise. Your collection is growing. Every day you can redeem a fruit. And then you can have the world's largest fruit collection. I mean, Orlean has the world's largest fruit collection. Pun on the stream. But for every gift sub or your own sub, you get 2 fruits. Every 125th bit gives you a fruit. So if you want to beat Bohemian, you can. I don't know what I can do with the fruits other than collect, so I'm just gonna collect. Yeah, I mean, you can trade them. I'm going to add the gambling feature. And then you can gamble them. Now, the thing is though, when I add gambling, you can buy fruits using real money by buying gift subs instead. And then you can use that to gamble with. However, there's no payout. You cannot convert the fruits back to money. So. Okay, and then this arm. Gambling isn't in my code. Wait, what do you mean? Your code of morals? Code of conductivity? I do wonder what Rimian is up to. This should rather go here. Orimin is back. Orimin is I'm back. If Orimian was back, but only to a fourth, he would be a quarterback. Anyway, or if someone tries to, it doesn't really grasp English grammar, try to say that they will be back in 15 minutes and say, I will be a quarterback. Shady Fox is hiding in the burner barrel. A fox in a burner barrel? And hiding as well. Being back. What do you mean it's being back? Isn't that lovely? Wait, what is... Yeah. A waving tail. Oh no, where's the bouncy pompons? Okay, it gives me an idea how I should draw the face. The face is a bit of a tricky part here. based on how I am drawing the character. Here's a silly song. Which ways part is cut off in this artwork. They're gonna limits how I know how to draw anything when I'll do this. It sings on a head. This character has things on its head. But all these clues I talked about is... Okay, this is the other character now. All the other clues I talked about was for the primary character. There. I think. Don't exactly know how I want to draw this. Just kinda drawing it like random. Hoping for the best. And then the eye should be catches an eye. I'm drawing a lot of faces in this, sketching faces. Not many faces of characters. Both character has a one face each. That's narrowing it down. Now you probably know exactly which character it is based on those definitions. I don't have any more secret artworks after this one, so you don't have to worry about more pixelations. But what do you mean? You're supposed to post 13 bouncing pon-pons every minute. haven't seen a bouncing pon-pon from you in 32 minutes. Right, 32 times 13. Yeah, that's 416 bouncing pon-pons you have to do. Yeah. You have to step up your game. There we go. How many is that? I guess no one else in chat, so I guess you can spam as many as you want now until someone else shows up. I mean, you can post. No, that's no. How many more can you post? Probably post like more than that. I mean, yeah, you should be able to post like. Why are you spamming the chat with emotes? Just to inflate that number. That sounds alright, right? I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. I mean, to a certain degree. Let's be real now. If I do this, want to see how it pixelates. Wait, that's Scream of Fun. In this eye, probably like that. It's a big eye. Did I do the eye too large? Maybe I did the eye too large, but the hair too small. Shrink the eye down slightly. And then I do that. Come on, that actually looks better. Thank you for the head pat. I think you're at 1 million emotes left. Far from it. Bounce, bounce, bounce. They're bouncing to the music. You know you're allowed to send the same message. I mean, as a moderator, you're allowed to send the exact same message multiple times. So you can just add the maximum amount of ones and just post it multiple times. And there's not a limit of how often you can post it either. Oh. Swordie bon. See if I take my trans message. Oops. Sword. Darn, gotta start over. Could have been using these. Well, that's your fault. I mean, it was an obvious choice. Good thing it's just today. I guess start over. Before it's too late. Before you're in too deep. Oh my Pon, what are you saying? What's this? Now you're not using it to its maximum efficiency. I can't start now. But you like swords. I thought they were... And I made the sword Pon for you. I'm gonna hide this a few pixels only. Yay! Sword Pon. This is tricky for me to draw. Am I drawing this section too narrow? No, I think I'm drawing the fingers way too... Because I'm drawing the fingers like I'm drawing Pon's fingers. But... I mean, I wouldn't do it for this, but that would have been an idea if I would draw this character in the style of a Pon character. Congratulations, now you are an answer in my Pon universe. I feel like that's kind of making it too much about me at that point. Swords are coming. The swords I want. Although I should... I'm still not sure about the proportions though. Yeah, my... I can't find a well emoji, but here's a case. Well, in that case... Case in that well... I love pixels. I'm glad you love pixels because that's all you get now. As part of this secret art case thingy. It is what it is. It's only for this artwork. And I said I was going to publish it when it is time. Pixel art, yes, this is pixel art. I'm working on pixel art in a very odd way of doing it. I think this strand of hair should be longer. There we go. Let's see, and this one should be actually much longer. No, Lily, good day. Well, I'm not having a good day when you did that to me. Naughty. Horny. Naughty and horny. I need to make fun pixelated now, so I can hide. Fun, use your pixelation powers. Get dressed back. Cute. Is it cute though? Maybe I'm making this one too wide now. It's a bit of a tricky design. Gave me a bit of a challenge. Which is kind of like what I wanted to. I wanted to draw something else. I didn't know what I was going to draw. I got because it was like random-ish, which was like pointish, pontish. No, oh, I'm sure your day is still just as good. Oh, I wish I had good days. In my current situation, I'm just having days. It's just days. Well, maybe I should go. No, I don't know. No, it's kind of poofy actually now I think about it. Well, it's kind of struggling with his hair. It's kind of poofy now that I look at it. What are you doing? What is demon supposed to represent? What are you doing? Well, let's put some the head stuff. That would be head. No selection, so this one is completely empty. And I can delete it. Another arms and hands. So put this in a separate folder. Okay, it's going to play ants. Hopefully everyone can survive the ants. Much lower body. And this is arm. Yeah, there we go, that's the ants. And upper body, lower body. Good. Because I need to draw. I see Rimin is very determined. Oh yeah. Rimin has gathered his sword. Aight. Almost sounded like I was trying to say something else there. I am struggling a bit with this artwork. I didn't think it would be this struggleness, but apparently it is. But I'm making progress, which is good. And then you should be clothing too. Next clue, this character wears clothes. That's I know my clues aren't really helping. Sounds like that's the point. If I'm gonna use 1,000,000 of these emotes this year, as in 2025, I need to, which counts from someday early December, hopefully the 3rd of December this year, until someday in December next year. Early December. I need to use 13 a minute, and I'm currently 1,000 emotes behind. Yeah, you're probably 1,000 emotes behind your current at the current pace. I could check how many times someone has used the sword emote, which is, I know you can count like, yeah, and if it's just one user, you can like figure out how many you actually use this stream. You just need to remember to doing that every stream though. And that's for you to remember. I'm not going to. And that ad should be over. Hell no, I barely used 20,000 total these past years. Oh, what do you mean? You are silly. At least you keep the chat active, I guess. My used emotes wasn't even used 10,000 times. Nope, it was like 9,000. So this is. I thought this was going to be the easy part to draw. The skirt. But I guess not. Giving me a bit of a trouble here. I should know how it looks exactly in that, because it's obscured. Guess it's looking like that. Something that's off with the whole character, and I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Something is off, but can't say what. Yeah, I feel like, I think I know what it is. Sportswear. Yay, Pun's tummy is showing now. You know what that means? I know what's up, it's all pixels. Wait, no, I mean Pun's tummy. There we go. Me, I saw pixels. Watcha. Switch stream. Oh, what I could. Wait, once it's really. There we go. What's the part that's. It's this one. This one wasn't supposed to be here. There. Oh. Watch out, Brighter Fluff, whatever your name is. The buns with swords are coming, and a whole army of them. It is slowly turning great. Slowly. I'm struggling. What do you have to go through to get better at drawing? Something still feels weird. Something's still off. So like it's just the upper body being weird, maybe. Let's see if we can do something about that. Maybe I can do something about that. Okay. So now, Writer Flap has a very weird body there. On the backside of the heads, there's like a tail and panties. Someone should look that up. Just keep sending a bunch of buns with swords. Totally not intentionally inflating the numbers. Well, I mean, at least when you reach the 1 million, you can be happy. No, next time it's 2 million. Oh no. At this very moment, I'm slightly struggling with getting the proportions right, and I think there's something to do with the with the upper body. But I'll continue until I get something to work. Oh yes, something is not. Yeah, something is really feeling so off. I don't know what it is. He won't hit a million. Lol. Well, we'll see how many this. If I mean, the amount you need to hit each day, because how many days just need for 200 and no need to check that. Twitch annual recap. Gonna be able to see how close again. Of course, I try to open a website and the internet dies. Come on, I'm just opening one website. How heavy should that be? I streamed 283 different days. If you want to send a million emotes across the 283 days of streaming, you need to achieve 3,533 on average after each stream. Without exception. That's an insane number. And considering your previous usage put you at almost 10,000. That means you have to use it 100 times more. Why is my internet dying again? I'm starting something with this artwork here. About 20 minutes, I guess. Why is my internet dying? More like 16 and 16 and 2/3 a minute would be, I assume it's going to be. Okay, just to be sure it doesn't show up like, I'm actually going to hide it this time because I'm going to post a reference image just to closely compare. Guess I need to, okay, so just to take a closer look at the reference, what I can see is that The hips needs to be wider. But what's wrong with the chest area? Just too tall, that's it. Everything is just too tall. Give me a moment while I quickly adjust this. It's way too tall, let's... That's the issue. Then remove the whole head. Size wise, I think I got it quite well. And then I just need to move the arms and stuff, which I should have two separate folders. So one for each hand. Like that. Okay, let's hide. Okay, let's bring it up again. It's just pixelated anyway, but now remove the reference picture I used with color and stuff, and you might be able to see which character is based on the colors and monster. I'll probably get bored of it before then, before you even reach a million. Yeah. We'll see what number you reach this stream, and then see if you're even close to 3,500. Then you need to send this stream and every single stream after this. Oh my. But yeah, after changing this, which obviously you can't see what now, it does look better. Better. Anyway. Look at the wrong thing here. But am I? Because the other one was not showing. Okay, if I did that. That's probably better. And next one. I see now. It's actually gonna be down to 1 degree tonight, like last night. And I still had shorts on at work. You're crazy. Maybe I should go around in a skirt outside in 1 degree. Freeze my legs off. Why couldn't it be this cold during Halloween when I had full armor on? Might felt nice. Well, because it wasn't December. The but well, you got to try how it is. How it is in Sweden. It will be colder by then. I mean, it's colder by then, but it's colder, certainly colder in Sweden. So what are you drawing as Secret Santa? I'm drawing a secret drawing. I have pixelated it, so it's a secret. Yeah, but what are you drawing? But it's a secret. It's a drawing for a person who is secret. This person is not drawing for me, presumably, because with the Secret Santa, presumably they are doing a system where they have picked everyone who's going to be partaking in this thing and then put them all in a circle, randomized circle. And then everyone in said circle is just drawing for like each other. And because it's supposed to be a complete secret, I can't let the person I'm drawing for see well the drawing I'm making. And the person I'm drawing for could, you know, show up on stream. Because I cannot tell what you are drawing. Yeah, exactly, that's the point. You can see that I am drawing, but not what I'm drawing. So rude. Your best fan. Okay, I wanted to see. And obviously I'm going to draw this outfit, but I like this outfit. Did you change my color? I'm all green. Does this person have some kind of jewelry? I can't really ask the person for like, do you have references of this stuff? Or like, how should this be? You know, ruin it. Although, I mean, because I got a message from, like, was one person arranging the whole thing. That person, I don't know if that person is partaking. I will assume that person has been chosen because they are not drawing. But I don't know, maybe they are drawing too. It's just that nothing is secret for them. And who knows how many other people in it are part of it as well. And also, I know the quality is terrible too, but that's because my internet is struggling. Back on. And now there's a lot of streamers, I mean artists, who just post their art on Twitter and other social media sites, along with other non-art stuff, which gets very hard to like find one. Yeah, see, no, my internet's dying again. Yeah, my internet is having some issues. So I guess I'm just going to draw based on the common shoes that this character is wearing. But I kind of need to, because I can't just not include the shoes, that wouldn't work. I mean, feet. I can't crop it off screen, that wouldn't work. But somehow I need to make it work with the outfit as well. So that's going to be tricky. No, you can do it, Pon Pon. Oh, I'm not so happy with this. I'm just not. I'm not sure about this. I'm putting too much pressure on myself. Because, you know, for the whole event. Because I don't want to feel like I'm not putting in as much effort as everyone else is doing. I think I finally figured out why green. Why have you figured out that why Portugal always picks green? That's because that's been something I've been pondering for the longest time. You see, that was one of my fantastic jokes. By fantastic, I mean odd and strange. Boop, 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 boop. Because those numbers are the ones showing an example on the reading. Oh, I see. I guess I have to change those numbers. Because I don't remember what I put there. I'm trying to open the page now, so now the stream is probably going to drop down again. It doesn't. correctly, but it loads this page really slowly. Okay, let's go to set Ponpon's eyes. If I were to just change this number, yeah, it's dropping down now because I'm trying to open another website. Because I wrote specify as this thing or this thing, but I wasn't like specify specifically one of these two. And Lily, okay, the hex color are the same color. Yep, they are. Do you have blep? No, don't blep me. Wait, why would you blep me? What is blepping? What are you doing? I was actually using that thing. Now I'm green and missing address. Is that also why she set her own hand to that color? Anyway, it's a different color now. I did nothing wrong. But what did you do? I mean, what? They did nothing wrong, I guess. I guess you did nothing wrong. Fair enough. Which character is this? Which character is this? Who knows? Who knows what these are? Okay, so now... Wait, why is this one so large? So I should try to do... I haven't done this in a while, but I try to clean up this sketch, but still not the line out face page. Oh, pun. What will you fetch, pun? Are you a dog now? This song he sings about he's not going to heaven. And how the heaven's doors are closed. The path to heaven is blown up. Which works better in Swedish, of course, the rhyming, because closed down and exploded are rhymes. No, it's English, but by a Swedish band. So go, this is more like it. In the worst case, I will just do further adjustment as needed. But it's looking fine. How would this look? Be good, for goodness sake. Well, it would be pretty neat to like complete this artwork in one stream. Then I will report back to the arranger. That's the term, right? The one managing the arranging the whole event, the arranger. The Swedish word is arrangör, so I don't know what the English would be. Time for Origimon. Origimon! Evolve to... Okay, if I look up arrangör. Organizer, I guess that makes sense, because arrangör means någon som arrangerar. An organizer is someone who organizes. What a surprise. Well, the problem is like the VOD is going to be terrible for this video. I was thinking that I would have it uncensored on the VOD, but not the one on Twitch, of course. But the one on YouTube. But that doesn't work because I can't literally have two separate videos being recorded at the same time, as far as my knowledge of. There's probably a plugin for that, but that would be a lot of work for the computer to deal with this one. But I'm just drawing, so maybe it wouldn't be too much work. Yeah, have you seen Hello Porter Girl? You should do the Color My Fur redeem. Also, you made my fur pure white. My fur is now whoop. guess Portugal is going to use it some point in the future, so it's fun. I'll see if something has changed. So thank you for the headband. Thank you for the timer. Thank you for the bikini. Here, Pun Pun, put on this bikini. Okay. Do you like how it looks on me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like the way it looks on you. Let's see now. Oops, that's too much. And this is definitely better. Yes, small adjustments. What does it feel like? My life feels empty. Anyway. Let's not think too much about that. Like, it feels like I have to do so much in this artwork that it's taking put too much pressure on myself. But at the same time, I'm making progress, so I mean, it's not like, in some ways, feel like this will take forever to do. We'll never be done with this, and other ways, it's like, what do you mean? You're not posting any feral pun-puns anymore? You're falling behind again. Oh, how do I draw that? That's a good thing to... How do I draw that? That's some, what is it, some, there you go. Can't get about posting all of those. Even though I wasn't one that is supposed to remind you. Probably remind you more when I'm doing art, more than when I'm playing games, for example. Well, it is global usage, so you should make sure you posts go to other streams. I mean, obviously don't spam it like that in other streams, obviously. Otherwise you're probably going to be banned. But just whenever you feel like it, just make an excuse to post it. Because I've used it for like, I watched someone play a game with swords in it and like, I'll help you, I'll bring my sword. I'm a good bunny, I will do good. No, pun, don't aggro the boss. You're going to die. Pun playing. I was going to say Soul Calibur, but that's a completion. Dark Souls was the actual title I was going to try to remember. Could play Soul Calibur too. Day 25, I still don't know I'm here. I mean, the one behind might see you. Shaking. Do you like this drawing I'm making? If I could see it, baby. Let's see how Stanley's hands draw and pulley. I'll go with it. Interesting choice of accessories, but I will not question. Even though it sounds like I question it. No, let's not look too deep into it. Dark Souls, good luck. Also proceed. Bless you, well thank you. Can't even remember how I was sneezing. Anyway. Yeah, it's probably not my type of game. Which does remind me of another topic about my type of game. Someone said like... What about you complaining about other people now? And someone said like, you should play this game. And I was like, no, it contains microtransactions and gacha games, like gacha system. It's not my type of game. I'll refrain from playing it. And the person was like, well, good luck finding any game you could play without that. Like, there's plenty of games without it. A lot of old games I still haven't played. A lot of new games, which still doesn't have it. A lot of indie games. Yeah, there's plenty of games for me to play. Just because some greedy companies who make, well, advertised products because they use that greed they gathered. It doesn't mean that those are the only games that exist. That's kind of buying into their whole marketing in the first place. And then the person complains that I didn't understand the exaggeration. And that I shouldn't take everything literally. Like, oh yeah, yeah, that sounds great. I'm not allowed to say my opinions and views on things. You're allowed to tell yours. That sounds great. I might have had issues with the person in the past. I mean, the person is taking everything I say literally, I guess. So I guess there's a sense of hypocrisy in there too. Oh, person can be nice when they want to. Anyway. I'm happy with how this is turning out. Because I was so scared of drawing this and I was really struggling with getting anything to work, but in some ways I feel like I'm still not getting it to work. Hydrate. I mean, you sneeze. I guess I did. Now I have hydrated. Look at that, you tried out a new color. But yeah, I completely forgot I set the green color as the example color. Yeah, I guess there's no one else taking the things way too literally. Let's see. Feels like should be something more. It's way too little, I think. I wonder if you would see thing here. So maybe I should draw it. Maybe it gives better cohesion. That's a good word. Well, yeah, then it should be like this too. Hold on, when I draw it, it looks weird. Not like that, maybe. Maybe I'm toying. That's in half a minute, and I'll go and get some more water. And I guess check to start some food. There. Still feels like the head is too small. As you can tell from these 3 pixels. There you got top of the head and the nose. Because that's how big nose is. Okay, ads. Anyway, so I'll get some more water. I'll probably adjust the size of the head. So give me a moment as I get some water. Da da da. Well then. You know that. I'm definitely drawing the fingers way too thick. I've been drawing pon too many times. That's the issue. This character has quite thin fingers. More details to go on. And so... not being drawn. Oh. Quote didn't work. Well, it probably been disconnected again due to the terrible internet I have. That's what color it is. I want to know what color it would be. Yeah, but that's fair. I mean, I know you try out different colors. That's different from someone always using the example instead of making up their own color. There's a difference. It doesn't like me. It just went offline due to the terrible internet. Nothing personal. Don't you worry about it. Didn't hate you this time. Quote, diagonally solves all my problems. So true. Even though that has been the pain in my Celeste run. But details, no, that's just details. It is not a terrible hand, it's a bad hand. But it's not terrible. I guess you could see that it's... I guess you can't see this hand from your perspective. But I am feeling like... it could have gone worse. Yeah, this is Base Hunter. I think he composes his own music. Could be wrong now. He has the weird album name too. He also has an album with the word shit in it, so... so... Hush! Fun, how could you say such a thing? This was a wholesome stream. We will only do wholesome things like undressing you and laughing at your panties. And touching your tummy. I guess that could be wholesome. But the army of bunnies are coming. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to keep up with it though. We'll see how many you have. That's 3,500 something you need at the end of the stream. That will be when you have achieved your average. Magical girl, now you can touch my tummy. Fluffy bunny tummy. Or whatever the reading says. Touch the fluffy bunny tummy. Don't remember. I could take a quick look. Thumb rub. Rub Pompon's fluffy bunny tummy. Yeah, there you go. It says rub, it doesn't say touch. Maybe touch would be a bit weird. Tickle Pon-Pon's tummy. Touch Pon-Pon's thighs. You can kind of see what's going on here. I wonder how many times I used so far. Yeah, well, who knows? We'll know off the stream. That's when the summary of the stream is made. And it does tell you the amount of times the emotes of each emote has been used. Not by who, not how many by who, but the total amount of different users at least. And as long as it says one, I mean, I could also check the chat log. When I could check the chat log now too, and just see how many matches there are. Although the chat log should be incorrect because OBS had that issue, so. That momentarily issue. That might look fine. Oh yeah, and then I need to draw the... I can't see the other hand, but certainly the other hand has a similar design to it. Yeah, that's the restructure. It's awfully. Or the pets of Fluffy Bunny Tummy. Again, well, I'm the only one who can use these aside from you. Which rank is it? Oh yeah, it's a 10,000 bit, yeah. Well, and I wasn't planning on using it, so... Well then, there we go. So at least for the time being, until someone else reaches 10,000. Man, if I mean, I will use it. Because I'll still use it on other streams. I have no intention of using it on my stream though. But... it would be kind of fun if you were... Well, you will stand for like 99% usage of it. So... General. Now he thinks about a bot. Whose name is Anna. Removing spammers. Oh, standard race. Now we're going, what's it, retro, but not really retro, is it? mean, I'm going back to that dress after Christmas. So it's going to feel weird having the dress on again. All it feels weird when you do redeem it's like, oh, it's just a regular dress. No, it's actually not. It's I mean, it's a redeem. It's not the default. So whoa, a paw in the middle of everything. Lurk, how dare you? Yeah, I hope you're back. When you're back. Which is not now. I guess I sneezed again. Gonna do this one on karaoke. Not the most exciting lyrics, but I mean it could be interesting. Knowing what the lyrics are. That's why I have to set up Streambots to be the music manager. Now I have this song. With this new outline I might be able to be able to easier tell what is not looking right with the legs. I'm not fully happy with how I'm drawing the legs. Spoiler, the character has legs. Another clue. This looks weird. Still kind of looks weird, but what can I do? And this is very interesting sound of music. Sound effects, the music. Go. What do you mean it came up in Buttonborough for the first time? I think, or the counter is broken. No, yeah, first time because I had to restart the stream, but therefore it doesn't remember. That's why. Second I'm using lurk, but it doesn't say again. Yep. But now I'll tell you why. Since it only stores how many times you used it temporarily until either start stream, right? Because it's supposed to forget about that every time it's a new stream. But yeah, then you have the moments where like you have to restart streambot or I know everything crashes. Someone's making fart noises. See, I should do this karaoke and I should do the beatboxing too. Well, oh, okay. Lurk. Orimin is hiding in Burnborough again. Unlike Orimin came out from Burnborough again. Burn. There we go. Thank you for trying out the command, I guess. burn. Why does the one look weirder than the other? I like the first one I drew, but don't like the second one. Yeah, I don't think the person in question is going to be picky. It wouldn't be right. Obviously not, but I still want it to look good. I mean, I have a brand to uphold. How to set the counter right. So true. There's this song about him. Him coming back to town and he wants his girlfriend back, but she has a new boyfriend, so. And he's like, well, that's not my problem. That's not how it works. Why would someone make a song where they are the jerk? Unless it's like made in a humorous way, of course. But this isn't really done in a humorous way. There's no humor in it. He's just egoistic. for some reason. Oh, what is song lyrics? Yeah, you know Swedish, you know what he's singing about. Still not really getting the legs right. I will never be happy with the legs. If I knew how to hear lyrics, yeah, fair enough. Jag är tillbaka i stan igen. As a musician, you should be able to hear lyrics. That's better. Ish. Bad at picking them up even in English, yeah. Especially in Turkish. Can you imagine that? I'm really bad at picking up words in Turkish music. Instrumentalist, not vocalist. I mean, yeah, well, that's fair. That is true. I guess I don't have a... See, this is a Swedish song. Technically. It's a Swedish musician making a song with English lyrics. Don't know which in the background. Just wait. Bunny army. Barmy. I'm glad this pixelation thing is working because, like, me streaming is putting me effort to actually do the artwork and not get distracted by other stuff. So it's a good thing for me to actually stream it. But I can't show, of course, the work I'm doing. But still being able to show that I am working. Pretty great. The singer of this, I also got Swedish song for. This band, he only makes English songs, but then I have a band which makes only Swedish songs. Same person. Like that. I think that's kind of neat. It's not. Oh, I didn't do the eyes. I didn't do the eyes. If I want to get 1 million by the end of the year, it's 3 hours a day, 6 days a week. I need to use to bonk every 3 seconds. Well, yeah, but I was streaming more than 3 times each day, though. Especially today, because I feel like I need to do it more than 3. But how is the eyes designed anyway? See, yeah. Maybe I should do, no, I was gonna say maybe I should do the thing when I stream like art early and then go out the game, but I can't do that because I have education. And because we're a bunch that was a mess of a sentence. And because we're a bunch of artists doing the art. I've seen these artists' arts before. I'm already way behind you with my sword and I'm going to attack you. But that's not what he meant. Am I doing midsection is too large again? Whatever said about that. I think I measured this up. Yeah, try to figure out the lyrics in this music. Doesn't help that it's in Hungarian as well. Actually, not too hard to figure out the lyrics. I mean, if I knew Hungarian, because it sounds kind of clear. As far as I know the language. Well, it's not like I know the language or anything, but... Erul, Talunk, Adjunk, Unk. Det säger unk eller något. And unk and ink are a suffix in the language. Something with plural pronoun. I can do a very quick search and search for unk. And see that it says that this suffix, such as tanul, becomes tanulunk, which means we are studying. Tanul is to study. Or study. Actually does not mean to study, but it's the study as a verb. And you can see had, which means house. Can you imagine? Has stands for house. And then it becomes adunk, which means or house. But you can even take a word like harum, which means three, and make it harmunk, which means the three of us. Apparently you can take mashik, which means other, and turn it into mashikunk. And then that becomes the other of us. I'm not exactly sure how the oh yeah, they got the example sentence here as edjikunk napal alsik mashikunk isaka, which means one of us is sleeping during the day, the other of us at night. So edjikunk means one of us, I assume. They did not list it here though. There we go. That's why they say unk and ink so much in the song, because they're talking about us. Inclusive or exclusive, that is not clarified. Though. Some languages do separate between inclusive and exclusive. Basically, the inclusive includes the listener, the exclusive excludes the listener, is basically, but yeah, basically purely. And I think I've seen a language which was much more clever. I don't remember the language, but I'll not been able to find it again. It's a language where you don't have plural pronouns, you only have singular pronouns. But then you combine the singular pronouns to make plural pronouns. Which you could argue, well, that makes plural pronouns exist. But because we have we, you, and they, therefore you say... No, how did I say we, you, and they? It would be me, you, and they. Let's go with those words. Me, you, and they. You repeat it to make it plural. So me, which means us. But you're not included because I didn't say you. But me, you will be you and me. I don't know if you have to say me, you to refer to we and you included, or if that's implied. But in the case of me, you, that would be us as a group, everyone here. So you wouldn't be able to use that. We're talking about, for example, your family who isn't present. That would be me, they. That would be you and your family, but not the listener. But it could also be that I haven't understood that system perfectly, but that's far as I understood it. It's a very simple system, and it's quite flexible, and you can be a bit more precise with what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I shifted from me to we, but whatever. Maybe you didn't say me for us. Maybe the plural of us you want to say me. That means me as an individual, or me and everyone else who is here, who I'm talking for. Fair enough. Don't know. You could just learn Svensk from Pon. Did you know the name for the language in Swedish is Svenska? That's a little funny. I mean, I didn't teach any Swedish, so... However... I plan on someday doing Spire Reignited in Swedish. Hon hjälper mig. Ooh. Too bad it isn't a wee. I mean, the words aren't even you, me, you, they in the first place anyway. So it doesn't matter. I think this works. Do you like it? Isn't it beautiful? I mean, I cannot like it. It's actually not that bad. I was expecting worse words. I mean, it's nowhere near how well the person can draw their own character, but you know, as a furry artist drawing a, well, I guess you can draw the conclusion that I can imply that this is not a furry. That's another clue about this character. I guess the French oui will suffice. I'm trying to think. I mean, Swedish doesn't have the w sound. Therefore, the name Wikipedia is Wikipedia. That's one of the things with the Swedish accent is if people replace the w with the, such as saying water instead of water. However, the w sound can still be used in certain words, so you can, for example, say so website could be said as websida or webbsida, that's up to you. Or just say hemsida, that works too. It does translate to homepage, but it just means web page as well. I wonder actually what the dictionary says about it. I mean, hemsida. That's my design. Chew on pawns. What? Pawns? Pawns? Chew pan appeared. Tasty. Homepage, webpage, website, yeah. It's used Webbit, whatever. There we go. But if you don't want to use... No, panda! No! That's worse! I like my panda naked during the winter. I need my fur during the winter. I'm dying. Not even just making it worse. Strawberry, give me that one. It's your payment for taking my fur, making me freeze. They're useless. There's no risk to them. She might catch a cold, exactly. I need something warm to wear. And that's not underwear. That's why I've been sneezing so much. Good thing I'm indoors though. So I mean, I'm not outside. And I'm not living in my previous home where I couldn't afford heating, but I had to wear a jacket indoors, but And in fact, indoors was almost colder than outdoors. Anyway, enough of my terrible past. Teamwork makes the dream work, apparently. Sure, my dream is to see Pompon wearing panties and no fur. Oh, that's how it is. I see. Don't quote that though. I don't think a dress is something that will keep you all that warm in the winter. Well, I mean, you see, if the heat goes up, the heat will stay inside the dress. Right. And the perfect thing with the dress is that it kind of scoops up the heat from below. I mean, that's not the correct term, but you know, the heat that comes up from the floor gets trapped on the inside of the dress, because that's totally how it works, right? Right. Do you like this drawing? I'm at this very moment wearing a dress that is like knee length and a jumper and panties, of course. And that's all I'm wearing. So well, maybe I should draw this along this. Stand on a vent. There's no vents here to stand on. One stand on a vent. I want to see your dress fly up. Here we go. Here's some modern music. Which year do you think this song was produced? I know which song it is, so I can easily look it up. There's the song. Okay, which year is this? Just purely from the sound of the music. The arm is here. 2014. That's a pretty good guess. That's just 1 year off, actually. So 1 year earlier. Should I do this song on karaoke? I still need to do the song with the southern accent. I think they're southern. I actually don't know where they're from. I don't even remember the names. Kegel. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, they are south. They sure south. Oh. They're basically as south as you can get in Sweden. I mean, you can get south, more south. But they are from a place known as Ystad. What do you mean you can try to type Ystad? It's on the southern coast, on the point thing that pokes down on Sweden. So it's really south. There is one place that is more south, and that is Trelleborg. Trelleborg. But it's not much more southern. Up. What's the name again? Ystad. I think I pronounced it quite. Bunny Army. Ystad? No. Ystad. One letter followed by the words for city. What the name comes from, I don't know. I mean, here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Actually, this is almost the very first thing that is said on the Wikipedia article. They do not have any clear answers here. For the very first time it has referred to was in 1244 as Vistata. Well, that's Finnish. I was thinking ice. Ystad. I mean, you wouldn't write it that way. Ystad. There you go. That's how we actually would write it in that case. But first time in 1244 it was referred to as that. That's but yes, so the conclusion is that stad means city, but the letter before it is either a reference to öja, isa, ir, li, vi. There you go. Could be anything. No one has an idea where it comes from. And that's kind of how that city exists. No one knows how it was founded. People just live there, and no one knows where the name came from. It's just been called it for this whole time. So we'll just continue calling it there. We're of course going to continue living here. And that's it. That's the history of that city. The wee city. Yeah, that's the wee city. Okay, apparently it's food, but good timing because it's going to play some ads. And also, no, this is fun, isn't it? I mean, yeah, it's a shame you can't actually see, the artwork, but it is what it is. I can try to show this character. There you go, that's the best you can see of this character. Okay, I'll take a quick... Oh, I mean, there's 3 minutes left until ads play, so I can continue drawing a bit more. Good afternoon! Hello, Moody! You managed to get yourself in here. Where did we couldn't? I'm doing some secret art today. If that wasn't obvious by the way the art looks on the screen. You village, we city. That's... Hola, Rimiam. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Pero es muy frío hoy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Paul. My left there, but say it. No, don't. Last thing to be apologizing for. You sleep and wake up whenever you feel like it. We know en la noche. I don't know how you would refer to degrees. The degrees. I wonder what my winner's stream has been. Is it probably up there? So I'll go pick up some food and then you can see the eye. There's an eye. Yeah, I'm going to pick up some food too. Ahora es... I know this, that is... 12 11 12 14 Wait. 11 12 13. I don't know how to spell the words even. Make sure to get some cozy hot drinks and blankets. Give yourself warm. Yeah, you get yourself some warm plushies and I guess coffee. 30 degrees in here. It's not too hot today. It's too hot for me though. At that temperature. One of the employees I'm training at work on this expired job and getting a lot of practice. That's... okay, ads now. No. I'll try to hurry back as quickly as I can. Oh, the bot is spamming. But it's good. Good on you, what do you mean getting a bunch of practice so you can speak Spanish? Now I should only speak Swedish with you. Oh, don't stream though. So you probably have to have the text. Although I could probably send you voice calls, voice messages, so you can re-listen to it over and over until you. Also, so I don't have to repeat. Rimian, ¿qué hay de cena hoy? I'm pretty much Spanish isn't that great, so I'm trying to think of a word in Spanish instead. I think of a Polish word. A little Hank. Yeah, that. They are quite different. They are both Indo-European languages, so. But very, very far from each other. So here's an interesting thing about languages, and a thing I kind of try to do once just for fun, because the thing is, so when it comes to the standard spelling of a language, there are like 3 ways you can do it. Method 1, which is the easiest, you choose whichever dialect, because when you do standard spelling, you assume you then consider all the dialects that are considered the language and the dialects that are not considered. Well, you don't consider those dialects at all, but those would not be the language. So you pick, well, in this case, you will only pick whichever dialect is the standard in the dialect, and then you just do all the spelling and stuff based on that. Sure, some dialects might have their own words, but then you would just spell those words as they would be pronounced by the standard dialect, if said by the standard dialect. So that's a bit of a tricky situation. Method 2, which is trickier, but is that you look at all the dialects that you have chosen and define spelling based on all of those, all the sounds that these dialects have, and then every dialect simply spells the word their own way. The third method, which is much more interesting, is that you look at how a sound changes between dialects, and every unique way a sound changes is itself a unique sound. Best example in English would be like, so like most dialects says arch, and most dialects says cat, but some dialects says bath and others says bath. This vowel that changes is considered its own vowel, which with its own spelling. Meaning that you will have, regardless of which dialect you speak here, this spelling will either match the pronunciation of one or the other spelling. So you will pronounce 2 spellings the same way, and one of your pronunciation will have 2 spellings. And the only reason why it has 2 spellings is because another dialect differentiates between those 2. And one of the languages I know using kind of like all 3 systems would be, well, Hungarian. it kind of bases its spelling on top on the like the primary, like the capital pronunciation of, I think. But then they have 2 different spelling to write the same sound in most dialects. But there are some dialects that actually differentiate between these 2 sounds. So they still have the difference in spelling. And then on top of this, there are some dialects that pronounces some of the words differently than other dialects. So these dialects can, as part of the standard, spell the words the way they pronounce it. To get kind of like all 3 in one. But this means, here's the whole point I'm getting to. You could do the same for multiple languages at once. So if you take all the Germanic languages, and then you look at the cognates between the words. If it's not a cognate, you don't consider. It doesn't matter what the meaning of the word is, as long as the cognates are the same. And then you look at how the sounds are different. And we follow the same system like you. If everyone pronounce, it doesn't matter if different languages pronounces differently, as long as you find the patterns. Every pattern you find must have its own way of spelling it. Then with this, you can therefore spell the words exactly the same between all of these languages. But as long as you follow the pronunciation rules for each individual language, you will be able to pronounce it and it will sound like that language. It's a stupid idea, but it would be quite complex. Or like a lot of letters, but... Yeah, anyway, let's see what you're talking about. Bistec. They're not too far. Metro, autobus, and biblioteca are the same in Spanish. Ooh, yeah, I wonder why. Almost like those words are Romance in origin or something. Granted, it's biblioteca in Spanish, if I recall. Yeah, Spanish is allergic to the letter K. Well, you see, C before a front vowel is a K sound. Okay, but it's not in front of back vowels. I think I reversed that. It's a K sound before back vowels, but not before front vowels. So how can we use a K in that case? No. We write it Q-U. But Q-U makes a Q sound. Yeah, only in front of back vowels, not front vowels. How do you write the Q sound in front of front vowels? If you want to write quest, is an English word, but if you actually would write that pronunciation in Spanish, how would you write that? What are you drawing? Missing now? No, it's a secret drawing. That's why it's censored. But I still want to show that I'm actually drawing something, so... That's why I'm showing a censored drawing, even though it might look a bit weird doing it that way, but as long as it keeps me drawing. But it would probably be, my idea spoke about before, how you would use one unified spelling where you pronounce stuff different way in different dialects. But at least something that should be more feasible in the Slavic languages. But as I said, it's important to pick the cognates, not the translations, when you make such a system. Because a lot of... yeah, it's probably much easier in the Slavic languages because they don't differ as much as the Germanic languages does. The difference between the Germanic, because the Slavic languages closest language I think is the Baltic languages, and those are quite different if I'm not wrong. And that's kind of like the difference between, so like the Slavic and Baltic differences, that's kind of like that would feel like the difference between German, English and Swedish. You like the IPA? It's, the thing I talked before about the spelling reform for a language. In Spanish, for example, the Y letter and L digraph are pronounced as an I. Yeah, in front of a vowel, and the I. It's what in IPA phonetics is a yacht, spelled with the letter J, spelled with the letter J, spelled with the letter yacht. Lluvia, Yama, your birth in Argentina. Oh, okay, now we're getting something interesting. Specifically, we pronounce the spelling Y and L as the sh. Shuvia, Shama, how did that came to be? In some dialects, the Y is more like the English J, but isn't that how it's pronounced in Spanish? If that makes sense. I haven't read the, yeah, they usually don't. Okay. Oh no, yeah, see, I see. You spelled it. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's to get the quest sound. You use CU in front of front vowels, but QU in front of back vowels. I guess you could use CU in front of back vowels too. I guess there's slight pronunciation difference between the E. Because when I looked at the, it's like a, oh, I guess this could be like a, yeah. I returned from Starbucks. Oh, I also got Subway. Guess what, Pon? Hello, Todd. I've not been to Subway in a long time. I've been to a Subway, but it was quite a while ago. It's so expensive. Guess what? What's going on, Todd? It's because you got like, oh, my internet's garbage again. To no one's surprise. Wait, my stream was still running. I closed it. For some reason it's still running. Yeah, StreamYard is having an issue. My internet is having an issue at the moment. Yeah, it just... Okay, now it's started up. Yeah, it's one of the terrible days of internet today. So it seems lagging. I mean, yeah, it started lagging for some weird reason. I mean, it's not weird, it's just the internet being bad, but why now? just randomly. It's like that. It be like that. Yeah. But this is one of the reasons why I need to move out. No, I mean, the only reason why I need to move out is because I want my own place. That's why I'm going to the kitchen to get a job so I can afford my own place to live. With good internet. Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking about that word like ciudad. To me, like, I haven't considered the pronunciation differences. I would like to see more detailed how Mexico Spanish differs. Well, my coworker is from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. He says he can't understand me when I speak Spanish because I speak with a Mexican accent. And apparently Mexican is difficult for him to understand. He should hear me speak Spanish. To be fair, I can't understand Puerto Rican sometimes. Their accent is so heavy and the words are different. When I speak with completely different words, that's... Where is it? No, nowhere. My internet is struggling. Yeah, same. What did you ask? Not Chillhop one. It was... Que... and qua. That's what I asked. No bunny way. No bunnies. No bunnies. No, that was terrible internet. That's a cute Jigglypuff we got there. The Vivi Vane. Funny though, I can understand more Spanish than I can speak. Like learning what asado means. I mean, I would say that's normal. Like, I understand English better than I can speak it. I'd say that's normal. Okay, but you're right. You could spell C with... I think I said that too, right? Quattro. Quando. Quattro. I think spelled it wrong. It's good. No, that's correct. Okay. My internet is struggling again. really struggling with the internet. Yeah, I guess it's spelled with C-U. Do you spell it with Q-U in any of the words? Cuatrocientos. Double consonants in Spanish are very, very rare. The bikini. Bikini. The yeah and re mostly only. And if you want to be really fancy, you also got this one. which get her, but this is a Bankini. Because this one, as far as my knowledge works, as far as I know, the Enya was evolved through a double N, and the tilde itself is evolved N above the letter. Accents are important here. They're different. Mi papá tiene large number años, and mi papá tiene años. Bikini, do you like it? Is it cute? No, Q is only for que and qui. It's weird. Okay. Even though we already got. No, that's okay. You skip the Q. You can skip the U, I meant. Well, I didn't know that was in it. That's good. That's assuming I was correct about it. In Portuguese, there we go. They also have the tilde above the vowels, which was also used in old Spanish or something like that. But it fell out of use. But the one above the N was kept because it was considered a separate letter or something. I don't know. Now I'm making stuff up. Touch her. Touch my tummy. It's there. Yeah, sadly I can't, like, the problem with Twitch is that if you refund redeem, which has a timer, it doesn't reset the timer. Sadly. I wonder if I can complete what this should be like. If I can complete this artwork today. I like it's really fun here having Moody here. One of the greatest additions to the stream. It's used that nice feature that you see. No, but it is really fun. I think that character's done. It's just this character I'm like, which is an important character because it's the main character. The person I'm drawing for is the one, this character to the left. You see the character to the left, right? Well, this character here. Which is who I need to really want to get right. And then I will do another, because this is, you could say, kind of an art trade of some sort. It's Secret Santa in the sense of I was randomly assigned a person to draw for without that person's knowledge. That person has consented to be part of the whole thing, of course, because they have to draw for someone else because you need a circle. Everyone makes an artwork and everyone receives an artwork. The stream of my internet is really struggling. It's my internet. Yeah, it just doesn't want to work. Really, I'm really trying. Having to constantly monitor the internet. It's a struggle. We'll see if anyone recognizes the character I'm drawing as well. That's going to be interesting. Like, wait, who's that? But yeah, but next year I guess we'll try to see if we can arrange some something like that on my server. We got some artists. We'll see if, because I'm obviously going to take part in it. But maybe maybe Mood is available. We'll see. Got some other artists on the server who might want to join in as well. Because it's basically these feet things. The feet things, also known as shoes. No, I haven't even checked the cuteness values today. That makes a rule exactly. I heard my name in between all the loading, no idea what he said, but I have no idea what I said either, to be honest. Oh, checking Gorimia's cuteness value is 68% cute today. Almost a nice number. 68 too high. Why do you want it to be 0? Punba is 92% cute today. Moody is 40% cute today. Moody should be like at least 95% cute every day. There we go. Bunny Army. Banarmy. It almost sounds like Banana Army. But that's Banarmy, not a Bun Army. Huge difference. Okay, so I need to come up with something for these feet. Because this character is wearing shoes. So that's another clue of who this character is. I don't even remember all the clues I've said so far. Oriman probably remembers them. Because Oriman has amazing memory. Not sarcastically said. I'm actually surprised how much Oriman actually remembers. Maybe I'm more surprised over how terrible my memory is, if anything. Yeah, I don't actually remember all the clues I've provided. It's not a furry. The character is a different size from a different character. Probably the best clue. The character has a face. The character is like it's a character owned by an artist, which also should be obvious considering the thing I'm doing. Banana Army. No. You have a potato army, Pompon. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I don't have a banana army. I thought it was going to refer to something else. Banana army, but Pompon, you only got one banana. Okay, anyway, the Potato army. That sounds funny. I like the German word for glove. Handschuhe, which translates literally to handshoe, and that word has been imported to Swedish and it's pronounced handske. However, it does not mean handshoe in Swedish though. It's just a different pronunciation of the German word that means handshoe in German. Lol. I mean, yeah, it's true. Yeah. Don't say that quote, by the way. I actually remember as far back as when I was 2 years old. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to quite like scientifically speaking, it's probably fake memories at that point. A lot of memories are fake memories. I never trust my memories. That's basically it. Like, I have memories from a really young, but I don't know if those are actually. I'm not trusting myself in that. If they are real memories, or just. Just me keep, or is a memory of, or is like a imagination that I've kept as a memory. Is probably a better way to define it. Oh, now it sounds weird. Man, I don't remember almost anything before being a teenager. Yeah, it's basically the same for me. They're like tiny things. I don't barely remember anything from 5 years ago. I'm living in the now and nothing else. One banana. You don't want to read the whole thing. You know. Yeah, I'm probably happy with how it looks. Am I done for today, by the way? I've been going for 6.5 hours now. Or should I continue? Let me compare to let's just hide this just in case, because I'm going to paste the wait, I already got here. I didn't even hide it. I'm going to see if the maybe the head is actually too large. I said it was going to be too small. It's actually too large. Maybe. Depends. But I probably put the face weirdly. If I move it like that, yeah, maybe it's better. Ish. Yeah, I mean, this character is drawn with a style I'm not used to drawing. There's another. Oh yeah, I've probably drawn this arm too long. But adjustments, I'm measuring towards the picture of the character. That's why I don't want to like show, because you might be able to see stuff and that would, you know, ruin the whole thing. You know. So, what else is going on? Yep, and some of those things I remember from when I was a kid are not even real memories. They're like dreams I had afterwards that I'll get. Yeah, it's things for me. Yeah, that's what I believe is the case with most people. This problem with the memories is that, well, these fictionies is that they do feel believable, and then most people, and in my, can't say experience, but in my belief even if it maybe sounds a bit rude. I believe that it's the same for most people. They have basically imaginations as memories that they believe is real. Because sometimes you have these situations where facts are like recorded history is disproving some people's memories, and people choose to deny the facts and trust their faulty memory instead. And that we got a problem. Oh, I messed up the hand when I did that. Yeah, the hand looks really weird now. Let's see, I don't remember the sequence of events. Just remember that we were visiting relatives in Wisconsin. It was snowing. I remember pointing at the snow, playing outside, falling and becoming cold, eating a pretzel. Then someone called me by my birth name, which made me mad. I also wanted a banana because it was green. I never had a green banana before. Told them it tastes good. I mean, I like green bananas. That's so cute. Sounds like, yeah. Like I remember as a little kid having a neighbor living in a mansion in a tree that had a talking parrot. I'm pretty sure that memory is not real. I mean, yeah. Comparing the two recalling of events here, I feel like whatever or even kid telling seems a bit more realistic. Because it can also be like situations where your parents or other relatives are telling you about events that have happened, and then you have like imagination of how those events would have happened, and then these imaginations are what you remember, but you don't remember someone telling you about the events and that you started imagining this stuff, and now you have fake memories. And there have been studies on this, that if you're telling a person about a story, a fake story in this case, they can start imagining themselves in the story and then actually remember the events in their, well, with memories, but the memories were fake to begin with. And that's why I don't trust my memories. It's not reliable. I was also afraid of the basement. Yeah, I remember being afraid of basements in different buildings. But there was a billboard table down there, and I remember putting a ball in the pocket and being amazed that it magically appeared in an opening on the side of the table, no matter which pocket it went in. It's magic. I was remember being 3 when my grandfather died, and I thought the funeral home was heaven, because I was always told that when people die, they go to heaven. Well, my grandfather went to the funeral home, so... But that's the way to heaven. They need to be taken to the correct place first. Isn't Remy cute? Moontail, not Remy and Sharon. Incredibly warm hug, a moment of loving kindness. So, well, I'm just... I don't trust my memories. And it does make it so that I have trouble trusting, because I can be honest, and like it makes me not be able to trust that other people have correct memories either. And it's just, well, it is what it is, as you say, as I say. But that's just me and my silliness. I think, I really messed up this hand. I should probably show what I'm doing again, because I'm not having the reference open anymore. I mean, show what I'm doing. I mean, it's not really much to show though. But show that I'm still working on this thing, I guess. So I really don't like how I managed to do the hand now. Muchas gracias. Gracias. I mean... yeah, I gotta check everything in a short memory circle. I can see one pixel flashing. That's because that pixel is reading from a selection. A fun thing about Spanish is that you can use the diminutive suffix as much as you want to make objects smaller and smaller. For example, fanfanes una perfect. I also remember watching the movie All Dogs Go to Heaven. I don't think I've ever watched that. Maybe I have. I don't remember watching it, so it doesn't matter if I have watched it. I mean, if I did watch it, maybe I remember it. Maybe I do have watched it, actually. Wait, which one is that? Searching. Yeah, I think I've seen that one, actually. No, wait. No, I may not have seen that one, actually. Wait. It does remind me of a different film. It's just a scheme. No, I don't think so. If I have, as I said, if I have watched it, I must have been so young that I don't even remember watching it, because I don't even remember any pictures, like screenshots from it. Quickly searching the Swedish Wikipedia article for it. There we go. It has been distributed in Sweden, at least. But as that, I don't remember it, so I will claim that I had seen it. And when the main character actually goes to heaven, and it's all clouds with clocks everywhere, I was thinking that's not heaven, because I've been to heaven, the funeral home, and it didn't look like that. Exactly. You have seen what it looks like. Trying to fool you. I remember watching the movie as a kid, but I didn't remember the movie itself. Censored art. Hello, Tank. Hello, Tank again. I think you were here before. Yes, it is censored. No, I mean, you can see stuff here, right? There's nothing censored here. Okay, maybe you will be able to determine when I show all the details I've done. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I think I messed up that. I tried to... match up. Oops. How it should look like, but it's just missing now. I don't remember missing now looking like this. Fun fact is the movie Odogs Goes to Heaven. During the ending scene where the dog is saying goodbye to the girl. Now we spoiling the whole thing. The voice actor for the girl actually died. I mean, when? Wait, during the making of the film? So when a voice actor for the dog said goodbye to a recorded voice of a little girl, and all that emotion is real. Oh, it actually died. That's crazy. Probably not correct word here. I always remember thinking heaven was boring because we weren't allowed to have fun there. Must have been fun for grown-ups. Well, obviously grown-ups goes to heaven. What's heaven like? A bunch of old people. Mostly old people. I mean, not only old people, there are non-old people as well. That's so sad. Yeah, Burt Reynolds needed 63 takes because he couldn't keep his composure. It was basically saying goodbye to the voice actor rather than the character. The feels. Yes. Well. Anyway. Not sure how I should continue. Yeah, the child's father killed her. And her mother is a murder-suicide. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh. Well, this is a very nice and light-hearted stream. Yeah, we're talking about serious topics here. Yeah, I really love it when voice actors put emotion into their works. I guess that's a way to just describe it. I mean, I don't think it was intentionally putting emotion. Which is great. I mean, it's a sad situation. Well, Moody, you got out 2 pairs now. Oh, I see. A pairing redeem has been out. He's been there for not too long, I guess. Yeah, it's there. If you like pon purring. And you like pon purring. Don't you? Oh, in a Sukumisu. I'll think of a wholesome fact to make Pon feel better. Yes, what's a wholesome fact? A wholesome... That's not wholesome. That's the opposite of wholesome. Now I'm bald. No, it's even worse. No, you made oops, misclicked. No, you didn't. You even wrote oops, misclicked even before you even did it. You silly one. I've returned to still what's clothes and can go to sleep with my clothes. Oh, gee. Now I need to make a drawing of you. A stolen Ponpon's dress and sleeping in your bed, and then Ponpon is standing there in underwear like... But that was my thing. I was actually using that. Can I have it back? This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. You won't like to embarrass Ponpon, as in me. You are all silly. Let's make Ponpon in a good mood by humiliating her. Oh. Remove fur and clothes. Could you make me more exposed? That's not a request, by the way. Well, I guess with the 3D Ponpon, you will be able to put me in, make me a wireframe. Kind of a shame he didn't live to go to prison. Wait, so he also, like, did he say suicide? The inmates would have loved to hear what he did. Do inmates hear that kind of stuff? I mean, they would know exactly what to do with him. I don't know how this system works there or here. Come on, she's not even fluffy. Oh wait, you did a purr. I didn't even see it. Sorry, I kind of missed it. You probably wanted me to purr with the whole, you know, being exposed. But I can purr in this outfit. Good night, cutie rabbit. Well, good night, cutie cat, who's not being nice to me. I needed a purr. Oh, okay. I can give you a purr in this beautiful outfit. A dog is on the way. Wait, give me a short moment. I'm always getting distracted. Okay, the dog is in here now. Anyway, let's try this. Yes. Can cut out my purring. It's hard for rabbits to purr. Be patient. Exactly. I need. No, don't want to go out again. There we go. The dog is let out. was not left out. I will though is left out of this room now. No, redeem the purr. I need to warm up the purrness. She's too startled to purr, exactly. I can't purr while missing all the fur and without a dress. Dressed down and shaved, you know how it is. Yeah, can you purr while you're all exposed? I think prison inmates really hated people who harmed women and children. Well, that's good, I guess. Yeah. They might be criminal. Not everyone is criminal though. Most of them might be criminal, but they have standards. Didn't expose you. Well, you showed my fur, that's kind of exposing. I only shaved you. Exactly. Someone else took the chance to steal your clothes. But, love. Oh, that's true. Yeah, but I still got startled. I will shiver if I don't have a fur. So cute. I'm glad you like it. Gonna warm up the ancient furring. It takes a minute. Animals only purr when they angry or content. Only, no exceptions. It's the rule. It's written in the animal law book. If an animal breaks that law, they're going to be punished. Should I do like... Because... I completely forgot those things though. Good thing I checked the artwork again. Well, I mean, I'm still doing this within my artistic limitations, so I'm too hard on myself. It will be nice. It will be nice. Do 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 do. Renaissance place. Which language is it? Well, I guess we got the answer. That's good. Maybe move this. I don't like this outfit. I'm doing this outfit because I like the outfit. I also told the person I like this outfit, so if the person knew I was doing drawing, like, yeah, of course you would. Of course you would do that outfit. Yep, of course. Okay, so oh yeah, because there wasn't any specific rules. I think it wasn't like you can only draw whatever that person requests. No, it's just like a free draw, I think. But it should be one of the person's characters that person has posted, like. My language has purring embedded in the sounds when they say words like perro cari. That's quite a language. Mine is just a meme language, literally. Malaysian? No, wait, I don't remember. Beautiful hentai drawing. Hello, Daddy Reflex. I guess that was your Daddy Reflex to say that. Anyway. Yes, I guess you could say like, Pun, are you drawing porn? Is that why everything is pixelated? Yeah, you see, everything automatically gets pixelated when it's porn. I actually didn't think about that. That's why my stream has been pixelated this whole time. Darn it. Yeah, they Pun draws porn. That's the day someone has paid Ponpon a lot of money. Did you expect me to say something else? Ponpon is a simple bun. Give her lots of money and she'll do the things for you. That's how it will be. Let's see. Write me a Spanish sentence and I'll read it. El perro corre rápido tras el ferrocarril. What did I read? It's a Ferrari. Or can I read it as, well, what Spanish dialects do like cut out syllables? Maybe they say ferrocarril. El perro corre rápido tras el ferrocarril. You know the meme where they intentionally spelled words incorrectly? Yeah, that's my language. Is it Malaysian? Because I think Malaysian basically spells things how they are pronounced, and they have a lot of English loans, but spells those based on pronunciation, not how it's originally spelled. You know, like how you should deal with the language. And therefore you end up with words that, like, it looks like you can see the English origin, and if you try to read it, you kind of get, even if you read it in English, you kind of get the correct pronunciation. And I was going to make the joke about before, because as part of this word for web page in Swedish, where I said you could say hemsida, which means home site, but doesn't matter, it means webpage. You can use it that way. Another word in Swedish is usually the word site. It's spelled like that. It's pronounced site. Now I struggle with saying it because I'm saying it so carefully. Site. So, site. Obviously from the English word site, but spelled the Swedish way. No, not everyone spells it that way, but it's a valid way to spell it. It's missing though. It's missing noise, aren't I? Of course, missing noise in a Japanese game. Ambulance, no ambulance. Cake, no cake. Ambulance. I mean, that's how ambulance is written in a lot of languages. Cake. I mean, that's not how you spell cake, but I guess you remove the diphthong. You seem too innocent to know how to draw it, honestly. Well, you see, a reflex, because it will be weird for me calling it daddy. People have said that I'm quite innocent. I'm so innocent, and maybe I am innocent. I would never. I mean, I'm not interested in drawing nudity anyway. Yeah, so yes, they spell everything correct in Polish. I was waiting for your explanation. I'm a magical girl now. Mobile? No, it's mobile. I mean, that's how it's spelled in many languages. Because of course it does. I mean, that's how it's spelled in many languages. So I mean, you're not alone. It's just, that would be how you spell it. Like, yeah, it says it's pronounced ambulans in Swedish, so you write it that way. It's pronounced mobile, so you write it that way. It's just you write it how it's spelled. You spell it how it's pronounced, I meant to say. It doesn't matter what the origin is. Not that English might always be the origin for some of those words, though. Here do you struggle with ferrocarril. It's so cute. Well, you think it's cute when I struggle with Spanish. I really need to do the Ponpon mod so I can then do all the voice acting, all the voice lines for the mod, since I will do it in every single language with no exception. Telephone? No, it's a telephone. Yeah, just like in a lot of languages. You're just listing, you're just listing common words that exist in basically every language, and every language writes it the same way as you write it. It's just English is the weird one here, not everyone else. You're basically the meme. Am I out of touch? So am I the one that spells everything wrong? No, it's everyone else who spells it wrong. I mean, of course, there are languages that import English where they don't change spelling, but I think that's just a bad way of dealing with it. Peanut, Foot Diamond, hello. Wait till you hear how the Swedish word SKED is pronounced. Okay, you want to know how the word SKED is pronounced? Well, let me tell you. It is pronounced sked. There we go. And I'm not sure why that would be the most interesting word when you have a word like that. This word is pronounced Kyckling. I don't know if that was so interesting. But maybe you weren't expecting that. I finally got Peanut! Woo! You got a nut. Diamond got a nut. It's not even a nut. You got a fake nut. Touching pun tummy. Oh, it's the dog version of the cat meme, which is chippy chappa chap, chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby daba daba machikomi dooby doo. Wait, what was it? Shut. Yeah, there we go. Limau. Sounds funny. Well, it's a legume. Wait, isn't it a legume? Maybe it's a legume. When I'm talking about languages that spell things incorrectly, French. But French is an interesting case. Yeah, they have a lot of bunch of silent S's at the end of their words. But the thing is, those S's aren't silent because they are pronounced if the following word starts with a vowel. Something like that. Which is very weird. Even their numbers are weird. Well, only the French numbers are weird. The non-French numbers are not weird. And what? French in France counts very weirdly, but every other French, I don't know if every other French, but a lot of other Frenches are counting numbers like normal. Well, France, if for some reason allergic to words for that represents, is it 70, 80, 90? Other French versions, such as in Belgium, Canada, and so on, do have words for 70, 80, 90. So the whole meme about, how do you say 96? Well, 4 score and 16 is basically what they say in French, but in other French version they just say 90 and 6. So one of the number are literally called 420s. That's the 4 score, yeah. But that's French. And that would be 80. If I look up the word 80 and look up the French word, although it says here all French-speaking countries except part of Switzerland and yeah, I thought Canada didn't use it, but I've also seen that Belgium doesn't use it. Well, it does mention Arcadia. Oh yeah. Arcadia is Canada. Yes. So it's this Canadian part, or the part of Canada maybe, and Switzerland. But I really thought it was Belgium too, because some people from Belgium have said that they don't use what they say in. Yeah. So in France they would say 80 or 80, which 80 means 420. 80. And but in the other French-speaking countries would say, wait, how do you say this? We don't, something like that. So if you take the word 96, therefore it would be 96, which must be 42016. I meant 42016. But other French-speaking parts would say no Nazis, which would be 96. There we go. Or no Nazis. That means 96. Danish numbers are even worse than French. Yeah, that, however, they are weird. Papa needed to watch the video when a New York cab driver asked about French number. Need me to point the video in the Discord. It's fun. I really didn't watch that one. And he's not even New Yorker. He's from Newfoundland in Canada, and I watched several of his videos. And his attitude is basically everyone else is wrong. I'm the correct one. Sure, he can complain about confusing stuff, but bad stuff. But when stuff makes sense, when he doesn't agree with it, also he can also complain about it. Oh yeah, I mean he's making quite rants about things. He's a silly guy. But he still has funny videos. I still like to watch his videos, even if I'm not much for his rants. Do you want to watch it? Yes. What's about the one he runs about the Imperial system? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I watched it too. And he basically goes over how all the units make sense in the metric system, but does not the steps you take in the Imperial system are very weird and confusing. But then he says, because obviously he's Canadian, that measuring your own, like he complains about how the Imperial system is weird and confusing, you shouldn't use it, you should just use metric system. But then it says that you should measure people's height in the feet and inches. And like, didn't you just go the whole video talking about how you should use the metric system instead? Well, he didn't literally say that, but I said like, it makes sense to measure in feet and inches instead of metric. Like, okay, what about the whole metric countries that do measure people's height in metric? I guess they don't count. I don't know exactly how I phrased it. But anyway. Pon rants. No, it basically falls into the attitude of this is what I'm used to, therefore it's better. Well, I will argue, wouldn't it make more sense to just use the same system for everything regardless of the measure? Same thing for the only people who says that we should go move over to the metric system, except that we should keep Fahrenheit for measuring weather. Okay, so should we going to use Celsius for everything else, measuring your body temperature, measuring cooking, measuring other stuff that you measure temperature, with the exception of weather. Specifically, weather should use a completely separate unit that is not even part of the system. Celsius are not really a metric unit anyway, but that gets weird. So one thing we would say that Fahrenheit would measure all temperatures with it. That would be different. But yeah, some people make according to me, weird statements. But that's just me. I'm not saying that we should use one or another. I'm just saying, can we use the same system throughout? Regardless of which system we use. So, but that's just me. I'm making a mess of it. Let's see. Polish 99 is there we go. You should write the Swedish word for 99. I'm not even gonna attempt to say that. Polish spelling is so weird. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take whatever you wrote as 99, and then I'm going to actually spell it the Slavic way. Okay, problem is using the voiced version, so it doesn't have like in G. I guess it goes to GG. Shont. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's, I mean, sure, it still doesn't look too easy to read regardless. But that is with the according to the pronunciation I found here, it does actually not contain any of the nasals. The vowels and the vowels marked as nasal are not nasalized and or something, I don't know. And whatever. Here's a town in Poland called Siemianjakowszczyzna. We should measure only in macrometers. One is 1,800,000 macrometers tall. Wait, am I? It's micrometers, so it's, I guess, yeah. I would be, yes. 99. The other day I took 5 billion, as in million micrometers walk. 5 times million to the power of 2 billion, because that scale makes more sense. I think we should use separators for millions. Doesn't matter if you want to use period or comma or space or whatever. But what if you use the apostrophe for millions? So you alternate between the two. So the first apostrophe marks a million, the second one marks the next million. So the million, which you could mark billion. This system would only where it makes sense if you actually use a long scale of where this is 5 billion. If you use the weird short scale where things doesn't make sense, Then the marking is that way doesn't make sense. Because it's season doesn't make sense. Inter-Slavic alphabet, yeah, I guess that could be like in Slavic alphabet. It's a way to. I have a system of this defined, where the hat check and the acute accent marks different based on how the hat check is pronounced in the other Slavic language and how the acute accent is pronounced in Polish. So it follows the correct. I think the acute accent marks palatalization, and the hat check marks. And I wanted to say palatalization because it's fun to say. No, I should probably just check the article for Internet Journal Phonetic Alphabet. And scroll. Here we go. Yes. The acute accent marks palatalization, and the hat check marks alveolar. Wait, how do you? Alveolar. Alveolar or alveolar. Alveolar or alveolar. What? Or alveola. Alveola. That was almost easy to say. Alveolar. Alveola. Oh, whatever. Post alveola. There we go. That was easy to say now. 10 centimeters sounds like a lot better than 4 inches. That much we can get on. Well, I guess you measured yours. Yeah, the English millions are confusing, and English trillion being a Spanish billion, so it doesn't make sense. It's so confusing. Yeah, I mean, it's... Okay, here's my reasoning for why the short scale, or the English scale if you want, is confusing. Because the long scale is used in Spanish, Swedish, French, German, Hungarian, Polish? I don't know Polish though. But basically, it's used in a lot of languages, but a million, well, a million is a million. That's the same in all the systems, in both systems, but a billion is a million. It's a million to the power of 2. Based on the B. A trillion is a million, or a million to the power of 3. And so on and so on. So if you have like decillion, well, that's a million to the power of 10. It's really simple. Or 10 times 6 zeros. But if you take the short scale or English scale, now it gets confused because a million is 2, like thousand. A billion is thousand. That's like 1,000 to the power of 3. This, despite being a billion. And a trillion is 1,000 to the power of 4. So it's off by 1. A trillion has nothing to do with 3, except for it being the 3rd million in the line, but it gets so offset because you have 1,000. If you instead call 1,000 with the word million, a million has 3 zeros, a billion has 6 zeros, everything will make sense. But it doesn't make sense now because of 1,000, everything's offset by 1. And if you're using the long scale, if you want to say the step between million and billion, you can either say it's 1,000 million or a milliard, which is also used. And then you got the even weirder hybrid system, which some use 1,000 million, milliard, trillion. Because why not make things confusing? Nope. Obviously, I'm not going to correct people, but it makes... I'm just... yeah. Medjoslovansky... Okay, let's do that thing with the... E as well. I think how in Slavic it's spelled. That would be into Slavic language. That wouldn't just be into Slavic itself. Apparently I can't find it. Maybe you did spell it wrong. Taking Inter-Slavic. Oops, that's not how you spell it. Slavic. Okay, apparently you got two spellings. Flavorization. No, I think you have like... Oh yeah, you have different ways of spelling. Flavorization. Yeah, there's not a fixed system to spell it. I can read in Slavic but cannot speak it. Yeah, because they got like... What does it use this one? Yeah, it will things like that. Anyway. It don't be readable regardless which Slavic language you know, usable legends to the script. At the same time, no, I mean it has a... And it doesn't have a fixed way of spelling, you can spell it a bit however you want. But you can't spell it. But anyway, of course you have some some kind of system behind it. Of course. Still feel like there's something weird. Okay, so I feel like I've drawn everything I want to. So now I just need... Okay, here we go. There is a picture here I can use. Good. So I'll use this to determine how the hair should look. Looks like it has a West Slavic, Slav Slavic, East Slavic spelling, right? It has like... There's an article you can read up on that. I can link it to you. Inter-Slavic. But they call it in flavorization. Or flavorization. Flavorization. That was my best attempt. Yeah, it shows North and South in spelling variations, Polish, Czech and Croatian based spelling, Serbian, Bulgarian and Slavic, Cyrillic based spelling. The previous one was Latin based. Oh yeah. So using the word from this article, you get all of these spellings, even though it feels like it should be more spelling variants. There we go. That's many ways of spelling it. This song rocks, by the way. What song is it? Oh, good question. It's 3:53. Let's check it. Something tells me it's We Keep On Rocking. Probably, maybe about Alcazar. I don't remember. Let's see if I can find it. What? 353. Yeah, We Keep On Rocking by Alcazar. Well, look at that. I was actually correct. Oh yeah. I was going to add a few more lines to the head for the Alcazar has some music I enjoy. Well, did you know that one of the members of Alcazar, the man which year, has the same Swedish voice actor for Twilight Sparkle in My Little Pony? Friendship is magic. But of course, it's a Swedish dub, so who cares? Right. So it's covering up what it looks like here, though, but I think that looks better regardless. Well, yeah, so I should... Okay, so I really need to schedule the day I will do the Swedish playing Reignites Trilogy in Swedish. We will hear some Swedish, I'll translate stuff, I'll translate level names. You will hear sentences. There will be subtitles so you can follow along. If you're actively learning Swedish, I hope that will help you. If you're not, well, maybe you just find the language interesting to see and listen to. Thank you. You like my pony pond? My little pond. My little pond. I mean, like is so strong. I haven't seen it in years. My little pun, exactly. Wait, why is the... Like, where's the art of this character from this angle? As I said, this character is always shown facing to the left. And then, like... Well... This very obvious picture shows the character facing to the right. Should tell so speak so. Oh yeah, that was also that was forbidden. That was also one of the details, that the character is all seen facing to the left. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I used to like it. Which one? I've watched. I still haven't seen all of. I wanted to watch every single episode and film made, but I haven't, because for our watch I see some things are meant to be humorous, like, you know, adult jokes, not that kind of joke, but jokes for grown-ups, because they should be able to withstand watching the thing. But some things, oh, what did I click on that one? Some things are also unironically, ironically, no, what's the word I'm looking for? Unintentionally might be the word I'm looking for. Funny because of stupidity. The My Little Pon Pon Friendship with Bunnies. The Friendship Bunny. Wish Malapi Jan. Theme. I believe that's Jan for the weird generation. No, it wasn't that weird. It was weird in some sense. Wait, there is more art of this. Wait, there's... No, this is the same artwork. Just cut out. Oh, that's how it looks. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Look at this. There you go, a piece of hair. Now you can see it. Because you like that. Look at my pixel art. I'm doing pixel art here. This isn't how you do pixel art. Yeah, I should totally do the pixelation effects all the time. No, it's Space Hunter. I guess you can't pronounce the letter R. If you listen to his singing, there's no R's. You're leaving burn marks. I guess he said you were, but still, whatever, close enough. But it says you are, so. You are the beating in my heart. But because he says you're so I guess I'll do the 9 out of 10. Guess I'm happy with this. And I hope the art will be highly appreciated. Why didn't I leave a dot here? Well then, we are always meant to be. You are my light in the dark. What a nice song. Favorite pony? Pony? Good question. How about a cute one with pink, who is squeaky and shy. I only know because I have two sisters. Well, I mean, that doesn't have to be. I got it, and yeah, I didn't, yeah. It's not like it. It's not like I like it or anything, bunker. Elegant dress. I'm excited to see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm going to show you. Next year. That's the deadline. So, sadly, you will have to hang in there. But you will eventually see it. Bloody shy, she fits you. Squeaky. Squeaky. I can't squeak. Squeaky and Shy. Oh yeah, her name is Squeaky Shy. Right. That's true. Giggle. Tsundere much? Yeah, it's Tsundere. Well then, I'll draw this thing here then. And yeah, it's going to be exciting sharing. Look at here this song. This song is not in English. Wait, which language is this? I have so many languages I don't even know which language this is. It is French. It could be this song then. No, this is the wrong song. I wish it just told me which song is playing. Why, I don't know why it's so. Why it's like this. Why it's like this. Can I know him? To be honest. But it is what it is. With the using Streambot, I could add a command that can basically ask it which song it's playing. But anyway, I'm working on line art now. Also had a test today. Exam. Could have gone married. Feel like the I blame the course for being weird. Because things that was on the test was things that was skimmed over, and things that went into detail and even been told like these are things you have to study were not on the test. So yeah, so focused on other stuff. But I still hope I got good. But yeah. Stupid test. Technically they have so you can redo the test, but you can only redo it if you did terribly. But the test had two parts though. The second part was using commands. And there was a few people who were like, yeah, I don't even know how to do a single thing on this thing. Yeah. Sure, at least I did better. It's I understand that certain things are hard. It's bad when going a whole course and then ended up at a test multiple people. I mean, we're not even a big class. Like, how many are we? 15? And like several. I don't know if it was 5 people. Up to 5 people. They dropped out. Like I can't do a single one. Well, God's sake. I think, I don't know, I think it was like one of the person like he redid the course well. And someone said like me just considering wanting to like doing any form of attempt to actually get any form of grade is more than the average. Like, I guess it's true. It's surprising how quickly like not being able to do a single thing it's not like it. At least if you did something, that would be different. But yeah. How is the art coming along, Pun? It's going well. I'm doing line art now, so I will do the line art, I will do the fill, I will do the shading, and when I do the filling, then you're going to see, like, at least you can see me do the line art. Like, you see, well, it's a bit black pixels and gray pixels, but then I'll draw this line. Now you got some black line there too. Also, when I select this, when you see some blue and red. No! Not again. Thankfully. I guess I could. Because I've used this kind of pixelation mode this whole time. I could change the pixelation mode to... That didn't change much. Keep back in the thing. No! I could change it to this mode. Oh. That's kind of revealing what it is. Oh my. The other mode doesn't really do anything. So the difference is that in this mode, it basically takes 1 pixel and enlarges it basically. It's not exactly what it does, but it results. It basically takes 1 pixel and enlarges it, and that's the pixel you see. That's why as I move the picture, it flickers, whatever you want to call it, because whichever pixel is below, it changes drastically. But this mode is an average. Instead, it takes all the pixels and blur them together. So it's still flickish, but at least you can see like more what's going on. But at the same time, this is a blurry mess instead. I don't know if this is better. I mean, you can kind of, like, I guess it's a bit easier to see what's going on, which I guess is a problem. Which is a problem. I wonder what you're... Because I know what this obviously represents. But of the people who don't know what it represents... I wonder what you're imagining it looking like. Should I use this mode? No, maybe the other mode will be better. I wish I could have like a in-between mode. Haha. The average of the two. Although to be fair, it almost feels more annoying having that. Yeah, I think setting back to this, having these sharp pixels and not all the blur mess, even though it flickers a lot. I think I don't move too often. I think it's better. But that was an interesting interlude. Lude. Because obviously I don't want you to actually see what it is. Obviously. It's like the point. Let's see. I just threw that in my doink. Wait for the only swordies. Oh, it's Sundere, but why are you punishing me? Because Orimin calls it Sundere. That doesn't sound fair at all. Or as some probably other read as Sundeer. Sundere. Could I get a sneak peek of the art on a DM? I'm so curious, unless you want to keep it private for everyone till it's done. That's okay too. I think I want to keep it private, you know, for just to be sure. Otherwise I might share it to the wrong person, and I'm not saying you're the wrong person, but I mean obviously you would keep it. But you know, then the responsibility is on you, that it doesn't get leaked and stuff, you know. Or that you accidentally say stuff about the artwork, you know. You know, you're not put pressure on you. Fair enough. Of course, Remian agrees to the whole thing. It's called Secret Santa for a reason, and Moody's not the Santa. Maybe Moody wants to be in on this Secret Santa for next year then. Well, one on this Pon server, Secret Santa. I like watching the pixels move around though. That could be art itself, honestly. Yeah, I think the sharp shifting of the pixels is it's quite it's a neat effect. So I'll keep it like that. And also, as I looked at the when it was all blurry like that, it's gonna give me a sickness feeling. So, and I don't want anyone to feel sick. Like I said, if I move quickly like this, it just flickers a bunch. It doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want anyone to be sick while I'm watching. I want to redo this one. Messages. I should read this. I should give a name. Yeah, but. I should go to bed now, though. getting late. There we go. Yes, so I mean that's bad. It is getting late, and I should probably. Oh, per. Did I not clear off your per an hour ago? Let me know if I didn't. No, you didn't. Per again, please. No, wait. That should be all the way around. Yeah. And it is getting late, and I should probably go to bed too. Stay warm, my friend. Yes, stay warm in your bed with a blanket. Fill your bed with plushies. With a lot of pon-pon plushies. No butts. But Moody wants butts. With a double T. I definitely am the wrong person. Oh, see, well, thank you for being admitting that at least. I'd love to do a Secret Santa. Without the like butts. Exactly. I didn't even get to that comment yet. Oh, I mean, considering what you've shared on the server, I guess you do like butts. I mean, I do too. Well, more specifically, the way the extra features. That sounded weird. I mean, the panties. They become. Don't use the tail emote if you don't pay for it. I really don't know why this still shows up like that. It shouldn't. I'd love to do a Secret Santa. I would love to. Do we have more people who can join in? Like, preferably people who are experienced in drawing. I mean, I don't want to be rude, like I said yesterday. So like last time, like, I hope it's fair to actually meet. like I put several. Well, I guess the point is you should at least put plenty of time into. I'm putting several hours into making this artwork, but it is for someone I know. I actually got picked for. I got picked. Is that correct? The one I got picked to draw for. There we go. I guess that's the best way to say it. Is someone I knew from before. So I also want to. I mean, I would put effort into it anyway, but. But, you know, it does feel more special. So I think, so that would be in case I'm thinking, I'm trying to think which other artist also, I really hope you sleep well, I mean, by the way. I really like that you are here, and I really enjoy it. You know how much I love it. All you silliness. Don't forget about the sword bunnies before you leave. No capes, no butts. See, Pumpa knows too. I do know. I know too much. But capes are cool, exactly. No capes, haven't you seen The Incredibles? Oh, do you mean the superhero? What server is the Secret Santa from? Should I tell that? I mean that's one thing I've been thinking of. Should I tell which server it is? I can. At least you're not on the server. I mean, we only have one server in common, so you're not on. I know the other server, someone. So I don't. Maybe for. I don't know if I should say. Because I don't know. Maybe it's given to. Oh, it's. Sorry, Mal. Thanked man. I can go and get some water. More water. Okay, there we go. No caps. No caps and no capes. No caps. How are you going to keep your beverages closed before you drink them? So thirsty. I'm a thirsty bunny. I need my drinks. Sounds great. It sounds very urgent. So you need. Okay, quickly. Well, the glass was empty. Watch the water. There we go. So everyone posted those swordy bunnies. Okay, enough with the jokes. Okay, no more jokes. Absolutely no more jokes from this point. I am making a joke as I'm saying that. I need to sleep and you all are distracting me. Are you trying to sleep to the stream? That would sound cozy though, if you were to stick to the stream and sleep at it, against it, to it, point it, on it, under it, during it, when it. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I need to get to me. I'll be up for another half hour saying that I should get soon. Oh, man. Are you saying that I should read out and continue this artwork later? Maybe I should go to bed too. Maybe I will be up for another hour. But joke is all I have. Without jokes, all I am is back woof. That sounds like a joke. Then be a back woof, you furry. I'm a joke. We're all jokes, aren't we? We're just jokes on this planet. Should I just finish streaming then? Unless Moody wants me to continue. But if everyone goes to bed, I mean, I'm feeling kind of tired now. Actually, I even want to go and get some water. See, point is DP. I must be late for your tank though. I mean, it must be early for your tank though. I hear that yawn. What yawn? I'm not tired. I don't know what you're talking about. Toko. Talking about Toko. Wasn't the right word. Talking about taco. There we go. You're also EP, not just. But you woke up late, though. But you did tell me that you were going to wake up late because you stayed up late. So, look at the dancing pixels. Dancing on the screen. Then I need to connect these two lines. I said, by at least having sensor data still sings, adds more than not having showing absolutely anything. At least I'm like showing that I'm working. Because I've been on another stream where someone was working on secret artwork. So they had a streaming running and they were on the stream chatting and stuff. Because that was kind of the way for them to ensure that they actually would stay working and not get distracted by other stuff. Which I agree on. I wouldn't be this efficiently working if I weren't streaming. I mean, sure, I've been distracted too. I think I gain more than I lose. Which is my point. But since they didn't show absolutely anything, I actually don't know if the person is working or not, so not that it matters, but it kind of, you know, feels more special, cozy, seeing actually the work being done, even if you can't see. Making me yawn as well. Maybe you should sleep so you can fix your sleep schedule. Orlean, that's very generous of you. Very kind of you. The tank man will thank you so much. Oh no, do you know what this means? You're now a level 1 bunny. I woke up super late, yeah. I stayed up so late last night. More like last morning. Kinda like tank. What do you mean? You got a peanut and a peach? Perfect combination. There should be a peanut and an eggplant, I guess. Aubergine. That would be more fun. That's very generous of you. And as your reward, you get 2 fruits. As promised. Every gift sub gives you 2 fruits. So if you want. And the best way for you to collect fruits is by gift subs for most people, except if you live in certain areas where gift sub is more expensive than bits, because you only need to pay 125 bits. Then bits are cheaper, which I think is the case in the United States, but the other way probably in other countries. It's bits are not adjusted per region because they pay out a specific fixed amount. Subs change per region now. But anyway, that's very generous. Oh no. Joe demotes. Now you can use all follower and tier 1 emotes. You got some to choose from. Now you can use Bouncy Pon Pon. How is this nose made? You can kind of see how the nose is shaped now. Like that. Oh, and how do I want this? This can actually be quite thin. So like that. Okay, I really need to sleep now. Okay, tank. I hope you get sleep. I really hope you get good sleep. Hey. Buenas noches. Buenos nachos. Buenas noches. You see, because Spanish starts using what's it called? Vowel harmony. That's a thing that Turkish has. And Hungarian. Always referencing back to Hungarian. I mean, Hungarian is an interesting language. Not the country, but not the government. Nothing art. But anyway. Vowel harmony is basically... Spanish doesn't have it, but it has something similar. Because Turkish and Hungarian changes, and Finnish too, for example, changes the if it's a front or back vowel, depending on if the word itself is mostly front or back vowel. There's a system between that. The effect is kinda like you could put the two versions in different genders. So but they are not genders because they don't act like genders. So it affects like other words, typically suffixes and or fixes, adfixes. So yeah, so more random facts about languages by Pon. Me gusta nachos. I have no idea what that means. Some nachos would be good. But you're going to sleep, you shouldn't be eating. Las nachos son muy ricos. Quiero mucho los tacos de tripas. Le da un taco. What is the thing that you found out embarrassingly late in life? That I was a woman. I guess. I was in high school when I learned the correct pronunciation of the name Sean. Oh, fun. Don't worry with detail. I mean, for my case, I didn't know how to properly speak English. I could read it, I could write it, but I couldn't speak it for too long. Because pronunciation was all over the place. My pronunciation is all over the place too. I know the pronunciation isn't supposed to be potatoes, but I mean, no one says it like that. What it is tomatoes, so I wouldn't say it as potatoes. I know it's supposed to be nitro, but I just can't help saying nitro. Just, I don't know, it's just nicer. I'm just doing it to be what do you say? Not controversial. Contrived? No, it's like there's a term for going against the norm. Intentionally. I thought it was pronounced like thin. You know, there's probably not one pronunciation. Someone probably have only seen the spelling and decided to do the tortilla chips are made from tortillas. I didn't even consider that. Oh, potatoes, it's cute. Well, in that case, I'll continue because you think it's cute. Okay, so it comes from Irish, Sean, which comes from French, John, which of course is related to the English John. But yeah, because in French you got the je sound like in garage, which in English is garage, but in Swedish it's garage. So Swedish and Irish have both taken the je sound and making it into a sh sound because it makes sense. So that's why John is Sean. And you could probably find that with basically every name that has a j sound in it, maybe? If it has been Irishicized. I mean, with the English influence of Ireland, which, for reasons, they probably don't do that much. For terrible reasons. So, but now I just need an example of other names with J in it. So, like Jacob. Do we have like the Irish version here? Yeah, we got the Irish, which is Sheamus. Although it's James. Sheamus is based on James, though. But yeah, same thing. Same thing. But anyway, I should get to bed now. Good night, Jock. Good night, Dorimian. I really appreciate the time you've been here and all the silliness and all the rabbit with swords. I really hope you can sleep well tonight. Or well, it's not really night, I guess. To evening. Sleep well to evening. Tomorrow. To morning. To morning? To evening. To dawn. To... Keep forgetting the other one. To dusk. There we go. To dusk. Tonight. Yeah. Ciao. Buenos noches, Rimian. Hasta luego. Bunnies with sword. I should go soon too, to be honest. Gotta get some work done. What are you working on? Yeah, if you want a sword, if you want a sword bunny, you only need to provide 10,000 beads. Oh, doing a bit. Yeah, the steps are huge. Can't do much about it. But it's there rewarding people who actually provide a lot of bits. 1 bit a day and you will have it in like 10 years. Oh my. I have 10 bits instead of... It is 10 bits closer, so then you only need 9,990 more bits. No, you don't have to. What did they just share 10 bits? And I've shared a total of 10 bits. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Next through the warrior 225 bits, which is in 119 bits, 115 bits. I got count. Every 125th bit you provide, you get an additional fruit beyond the daily fruit you get. What are you smirking about? What's so smoky? Maybe it was to say like, and only this many bits left to this emote. I don't know if it should do that. But it's very generous, you money. Oh, It was also quite a surprise all of a sudden. I was not prepared for that. Yeah. Oh, I'm working on that commission still. I couldn't finish it last night because I fell asleep after I ate. Fair enough, you were up late. Make sure you sleep well. I mean, have you not been working on it now? Have you been distracted by Pon Pon and her practice? Don't say that, Coin. I'm not sure if you even heard me. But the point is, well, you can work on it while you're... I need to get really close to see there. I should stop showing. It's censored for a reason. I have indeed been distracted by the bunny, but I'm not regretting. I'm glad you're not regretting it and you had really fun here. You don't want like co-working stream? Not, I mean, if that's not working out, I mean, that's fine. I understand. Then you are free to leave and get working undisturbed. Or else hydrate. I was kind of covering the reading queue, so I didn't even see it, and I didn't see it in the chat. My brain just got multitask most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. There's also I also try to have streams on in the background, but then I get distracted by the stream. And if I try to work on something without focusing on stream, I completely tune out stream, and then it ends up in the background somewhere, and I forget that it's on. I understand. I don't know how to do this. I'll just do something, I'll see how it goes. But yeah, we had fun topics today. And it looks like Gormian actually went to bed. Or at least left chat. The going to bed part, I cannot determine. Dude, I like being here. I'm glad you like it being here. They're like, what? Grammar. But I don't want to leave. But you don't have to leave. Try to work in the background. Try to... Should be eyebrows here too. I don't know how to do these eyebrows. Because I don't want... I could do that. Maybe that works. Oh, I completely forgot the hair. Around that part. Okay, you know what? Oopsie. An outfit. I hope it didn't sound like accused you distracted me. No, don't worry about it. I mean, that's all on you. I'm blaming you. It's all on you. Don't have to. Don't worry, I don't feel guilty. Yeah. I was just being silly. We are all silly here, aren't we? I'm here by choice because I like it. And I, of course, love it that you are liking it. But of course, do take the responsibilities you need to. That's obviously takes priority. If there's stuff you need to do, well, yeah, do that. What if I do the eyes too open? Maybe I lower the eyes, close the eyes slightly. No. There. There. Maybe that's better. And then, remove the eyebrows. Just a layer second. There. You're so sweet, Ross. Thank you. You're very sweet too. Oh, I'm gonna need this outfit later, by the way. It wasn't in the ref pic that Sean sent me, and it's the outfit I'll be drawing. Wait. Oh. You mean kill it? Oh yeah. Wait, I can just stand it. It's no problem. Oh, actually not